hope you guys having a good day. Oh, forgot the. Okay, but hey, hope you guys having a good day. Happy Labor Day. Alright, let's get started. Alright.
What do the hunting blades mainly do as a guild?
Like their name says, they make their living hunting monsters.
It's not like there's any shortage of monsters once you're outside the barriers. Business must be booming.
Yeah, they definitely get a lot of commissions. But the hunting blades aren't killing monsters just because someone asked them to. Monsters are evil. This evil must be punished. That's the creed of the hunting blades.
I wonder if any of them are doing it just for their own personal grudges against monsters.
Oh yeah, a lot of people. Like Nan's parents were killed right before her eyes when she was a kid.
Huh. It'd be hard not to hold a grudge after something like that.
God damn. Tough crowd.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me out!
But hello guys, welcome in. After back from more Tales of. So, but happy Labor Day, guys. Hope you guys are having a great Monday.
I gotta try and keep up. Destruction field.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Drag it over! That was easy!
Okay, sure.
Hey Adriana, welcome in.
Don't get in my way!
Oh shit, here comes the tangle, whatever. But hey Adriana, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Oh shit.
Blow you away.
Blow you away. Dude, I like how it turns your 3 hits to like an infinite. That's kind of nuts. Like overlimit's fucking insane. It turns your 3 hits to like an infinite. Yeah, that's pretty good. You get an infinite combo. So.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
These are the threads that weave our future.
You really stream early on my side? I think it's like what, 1 o'clock here? Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Was this town really destroyed by an earthquake?
Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock in the
buildings all look
afternoon where
kind
I'm
of
at.
strange.
Yeah, they don't look like they collapsed from the ground.
Yeah, it's like
shaking.
1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Something's
here.
weird.
I just had lunch and then I started streaming,
How
so
were
yeah.
they destroyed then?
Got me. Maybe we can find out by asking
it's like-
someone who used to live in the town.
Yeah, it's like 101
That's not
here.
really why we're here, though, so why should we care?
You actually have a point there.
Yeah, it's like 101 here, yeah, so... So it must be like, what, 10 in the morning for you? 11 in the morning? Something like that? It's 11 over here. I'm barely having breakfast. Oh yeah, dude, I'm like 3 hours ahead. Is that that's not a Yuri weapon. No, Yuri's got his weapon here. So you got spirits. Like I said, we're just gonna be trying to learn a bunch of weapon skills right now. Anti-break. Man, yeah, I've been up since like 10.
I feel like an easy win.
Yeah.
Let me at 'em.
Yeah, it's like 3 hours. I'm like 3 hours ahead. 2 hours ahead. Yeah, I'm like 2 hours ahead.
You did it, Rita!
Yeah,
Nice. What you having for breakfast though? You know, it sounds, man, I didn't have it. I had 2 chicken patties for breakfast pretty much. But yeah.
I'll take him out!
Alright, let's do it. Are these new? Yes, these are new. Let's see. we got the infinite off.
Full power!
Good shit, Carol. Oh my god, AMAC, yesterday bosses in Xenoblade 3 were crazy. Oh, that's all. Were you doing the super bosses, I'm assuming? I'm assuming you were doing the super bosses,
It
right?
looks like a dead end.
Should we head back?
Hold on. I'm gonna have a look around.
Yeah, I'm assuming you were doing the super bosses, right?
Weird.
Really?
Yuri, an amateur like you would never be able to open a door like...
I like how Yuri just fucking kicks it.
What the?
I wouldn't want Captain Carroll to dirty his hands on such a filthy
All
door.
super bosses? Yes, nice. Good stuff.
Right. Well, shall we?
Good stuff. Lands will something.
Wouldn't it be crazy if a monster just gobbled up your foot right now? Just a giant
Let me know
munch
when you
and
unlock
oops,
Unknown.
No more foot.
Hey, Soul Alexander, welcome in.
What?
What's Unknown? This is my first, well, I wouldn't say first time playing this game,
Looks fine
but
to me. Let's go inside.
I've never gotten that far in the game before, so let me know when you unlock Unknown. But hey, welcome in, Soul Alexander. Welcome in, man. Yeah, it's kind of like, well, this is a semi-blind playthrough, I guess. Semi-blind, but yeah.
What's this do?
Hey, get your grubby
I've only
mitts
seen
off
all the
it.
way up to a certain part of the game, and that's it. So,
Some
yeah.
sort of switch?
I have never had a chance to finish this, so.
Nothing's
Oh yeah,
happening.
I've never finished this game before, by the way, so never mind that.
doesn't
Hi, but
matter.
hey, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Unknown.
Not enough. I wonder if that ring I got.
Yeah,
in
I've never
Shadow's
finished this
ruins
before,
might
so
be
this
able
is
to
like
do anything.
semi-blind. I would always get to about the halfway point and something would come up.
The
So,
sorcerer's
yeah.
ring. I'm not sure.
So now we're actually gonna. I know you said Land's Heavy Guard is not good. I don't know AMAC. He was the MVP during the super bosses. I mean, yeah, I guess he's
Might as well
alright.
give it a try.
I feel like the animation for Heavy Guard is way too slow, though. I feel like there's better Defender class, personally. Because here's the thing about Heavy Guard, though. His animation is so slow that his arts and his defending comes out kind of low. I mean, kind of slow, especially on hard mode. Yeah, on hard mode, I just don't feel like Heavy Guard's very viable.
I'm gonna make you work.
Not on hard mode, right? Because, like I said, on hard mode, you know, speed of your animation from your art kind of matters. So, slow I can understand. Like, his arts are, like, so slow. Like, Heavy Guard's one of the slowest class in the game. It's just, yeah. Damn right, Lane. We're all taking it? Hey, yeah.
That was annoying.
Lane's the real MVP. We're all thinking it. I think on hard mode, I don't think Heavy Guard's very good, but I don't know what difficulty you're on though. So, but on hard mode, I know Heavy Guard wasn't very good. I feel like there's better tanking classes like Guardian Defender or Lone Exile.
I'm gonna do it.
Well, I think Lone Exile is better
Flickering blaze burn.
on the higher difficulty. Lone Exile was a lot better.
Flickering blaze burn.
Because eventually, Sign Flyer was like the best support class in the game. But Lands literally smashed enemies during launch, and you can see how much damage it did. Oh yeah, Heavy Guard can do a lot of damage. It can do big damage, trust me. But yeah, it's just kind of slow. That's I just don't like classes that play super slow either. So not a big fan of slow class necessarily. So, but hey, Soul Alexander, welcome in, man. Oh shit. This game's pretty great, honestly, in combat for me. Ooh.
First aid.
Yo, Lance can do a lot of damage, though. It's pretty nice. Lance definitely the MVP. I think the best character in the game. Well, I mean, I guess it depends, right? Machine Assassin kind of sucks, though, because you can't get break arts off. Unfortunately, the Machine Assassin's all about debuffs, but unfortunately, debuffs don't work later on in the game.
Get your grubby mitts off it. I don't want to have to tell you again.
I think the Melia class is pretty good, from what I've seen. I haven't got to play with it, but I think the Melia class is pretty good.
Of course, it's slightly different from the norm, but it looks like a type of warp plastia. But there's no activation switch. That That device we saw back there, that was the activation device for this.
Okay, so you're on normal. Okay, I know on hard mode, I don't think.
We need to activate that device.
So you're on normal? Okay, fair enough. I don't think, I don't know, I have to do some testing. They can work if you lower enemy resistance to them? Like I said, I haven't got to play the post-game yet, but I'll be playing the post-game when, I stream the game again, before the DLC comes out, because I'll be playing it again anyway, so. Then I'll get to do all the super bosses, so that'll be fun. I feel like debuffs never worked very well in Xeno 3. They worked well in 1, but 3 I felt like we had the hardest time just getting them. Noah also MVP. At least I don't have any useless characters in Xeno 3 though. I don't think Xeno 3 had a bad party member, to be honest. Most of them were pretty strong. A little disappointed I didn't get Raven. Man, I wanted to play. I'm playing. As soon as we get Raven, I'm gonna try him out. Raven seems like he'd be pretty nuts.
It worked. Maybe that means we'll be able to use the warp blasty upstairs.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, let's get Repeat in the party. Yeah, I haven't used Repeat in a while. Let's get the doggo back in. Alright, Repeat. Let's get the doggo back in. I haven't used Repeat in a minute. Alright, you gotta master these still. Okay. You can still challenge super bosses, so you might a challenge. Yeah, I definitely do plan on challenging them. You know, I want to do a sword fighter build. I think sword fighter build would be nuts on Noah. I definitely plan on doing it when the DLC comes out, so I got more tools to play with. But yeah, definitely. I do like a challenge.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming it again for. Actually, I'm really hoping what they do is add a Chaos of Bringer difficulty, Bringer Chaos mode. That's what I really want them to do, because I want to fight bosses at their hardest. So hopefully they add that with the DLC. So Bringer Chaos difficulty. Xenoblade 3 ending hurts you deep, dude. It was sad, right? When like the continent split apart and shit. Yeah. Both groups got separated. Like, that shit was depressing. Now, there might be some people in chat who haven't finished Xenoblade 3, so keep spoilers to, like, a minimum. I know there's one guy we do have in the stream chat normally, John. He hasn't completed the game yet, so don't spoil it too much, so.
Man, I was just getting.
Then you get Chapter 5. Oh, Chapter 5 was depressing. Oh yeah, just try to keep spoilers to a minimum, because we have some people in the streams that haven't finished the game yet.
Oh, it's working.
I won't get into detail? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Alex.
So that was the activation device
Yeah,
after
I
all.
appreciate that.
Then hurry up and...
Huh? Just smack Carol in the fucking head.
This is just like in the Shaikos ruins. If you don't fill up the core with air, it won't work.
Ah, so I should use the sorcerer's ring.
I do appreciate that, though.
Right.
Yeah, Chapter 5 was depressing, though. Holy shit.
Sorry if I hurt you.
So what did you guys think of the final boss, by the way? Anybody? Adriana, I know you beat it. What do you think about the final boss, by the way? I told you the final boss was long as hell. Like, it was long. It had a lot of... Best chain attack I got was 10 million. I think I got up to 14 mil on mine. Yeah, I think I got 14 mil, and that's before post-game. Like 14 million damage. That's pretty good, though. 10 mil chain attack? That's insane. That's a lot of damage. It was a yeah, dude. Oh my god, that boss fight took for fucking epic. Like, it's 5 phases long, and he does all kinds of crazy shit. It was good, I think. Definitely not what I expected from a Xeno boss fight. Yeah, same here. I didn't expect it to be like 5 phases long, by the way. Like, holy shit. I struggled the first time. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Like oh dude, I played it on hard mode and oh my fucking god. He like set the floor on fire, set the floor on ice, so then you're taking a shit ton of blaze damage on top of that. Woo, it was a pain in the ass.
This looks easy.
It was rewarding though once I got it, but it was a pain in the ass on hard. Falling. I don't like the ice fight. Oh, the ice form or whatever. Yeah, when he sets to fill the ice or whatever.
These are the threads that weave.
Oh, look at that. You got all the skills off that shield I made last night. I like Ice Element, but it wasn't easy. Nah, it wasn't easy at all. I mean, it was, yeah, that fucker did not want to die, to be honest. Yuri, I think you've learned everything. Is there anything else you can learn? No, there's not. Ice Element.
Man,
I played healer, so I didn't struggle much. I played attacker. I played DPS. Yeah, I mean, if you played healer, yeah, you know, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but yeah, the AI though, dude, I'm hoping Monolith fixes the AI. Oh my god, because the AI was fucking terrible, dude. In Xenoblade 3, the AI is just really bad. Yeah, I'm hoping Monolith patches the AI when the DLC comes out. I end up fixing stuff too. Noah made Noah a good sword fighter. You know, he combos really well with the Inquisitor. Sword fighter combos with Inquisitor really well. I couldn't trust party members to heal me through that. Thank you. Finally, somebody said it. The healers in Xenoblade suck.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Yeah, like exactly, man. Like, thank you.
Wait,
So out.
can you really?
Somebody gets it. The healing AI is just really bad. I'm hoping Monolith Soft is gonna patch it. Patch the game when the DLC comes out. Because I feel like the AI definitely needs some work, and I feel like the AI was really bad. So hopefully they'll patch it out. I don't know. We'll see. But no, I don't know. Does Monolith Soft ever even tank AI isn't great? Hell no, it's not. I had to play tank most of the game. I had to play as Lance like 90% of the game. I played like a tanking job. I played Lone Exile a good chunk of the game on my stream. I was the Lone Exile for most of it. Lone Exile was a fucking nutty class though. That class is spin to win. It's a long ass staircase. Yeah, hopefully Monolith will patch it in the future. The super bosses were a struggle. Struggle for the healer me. Really? Yeah, I would imagine you're probably, what, healing back a lot of damage? So, yeah, I played tank and, like, attacker mainly, so I just took the hate, and, I would also do this thing where I would constantly swap between party members, like I was playing FF7 Remake. I was just consistently swapping all the time. So, yeah, it's definitely worth seeing it. Actually, something that this game does, I wish Xenoblade would have done. So, I don't know if Xenoblade will ever do this, but this has a whole, like, menu where you can customize what the AI does. And then bosses do crazy damage, exactly. So maybe Xenoblade can learn from Tails, and, yeah, I did a lot of swapping, but I'm hoping one day Monolith Soft will adopt this system I'm showing on screen right now, where you can, like, literally customize everything the AI does. This is great. I don't know why Monolith didn't have, like, this system in Xenoblade 3. Because this would have been awesome, right? I can, like, control how much TP they're using. I can tell them to avoid risk. I can tell them to, like, endure, defend, pretty much. Like, yeah. This would have been a great system for Xeno 3. I can tell them to use over limit when I want them to. And you can do this in the middle of a fight, which makes it even better. So, yeah. That's just a nice quality of life thing. So you can literally, like, tell the AI what to do in this game, and it's fucking awesome. And they'll do it without fail. They'll just do it. Like, I don't know why Monolith didn't put a system like that in, because it would have made the game, the game was a really good game still. Yeah, this is a Switch version of Vesperia. I would have done it on PC, but it's easier for me to stream it on my Switch. It makes it easier to keep up with chat streaming on my Switch, but yeah, this is the Switch version of Vesperia, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch.
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
But yeah, you guys see what I'm talking about, though. Like, why didn't this game have an AI menu like that? Because this game was made in 2008, right? And this game had, like, a whole custom AI menu. It does run really well. I mean, this game was made in, what, like 2008? Yeah, it was made in 2008. I would have hoped it would run well. Has Shira really helped me on the super bosses? Yeah, dude, because he gives you, like, that 200% buff to your attack.
The cry of victory!
And on top of that, she gives everybody power charge, so that's pretty insane, right? That everybody gets a power
it
charge.
Looks like the Blood Alliance.
Isn't here after all.
Those guys
So
are the
everyone gets a
hunting
power
blades.
charge, which is fucking insane.
That man. We saw him in Data on Hold.
Ah, now that you mention it, we did see him. So he's the leader of your guild then?
Yeah, this is Switch
He's gonna fight
Vespy.
that
Yep,
monster
this
all
is
by himself?
Switch Vespy. Vespy. Hey, Brandon Woods, thanks for the like, man. I appreciate it.
What? No
Thanks for the
way,
like,
man.
Brandon. Hope you're having a nice Labor Day.
He took it out in one hit?
That was a fatal strike.
Fatal Strike. Yuji is really good for chain
A
attacks.
fatal strike.
It's a crazy powerful technique that extremely skilled swordsmen can use.
Yeah, now in bosses, I like,
So how do you do it?
I got like 6 million higher. Yuri's voice changing all the time is still jarring. Yeah, it kind of is, right?
How do you do
Because
it?
it goes from
How
Troy
should I
Baker
know?
to somebody else. Because I guess they couldn't get Troy Baker
Fatal
back.
strike. A
So,
strong attack
yeah, they couldn't
which
get back
throws
Troy
your opponent
Baker.
off balance.
It is a little
Followed by a
jarring,
single
honestly, though,
well-timed strike
that
to
Yuri will have a
finish the
different
enemy.
voice for no reason.
Is that something
Now,
else
yeah,
you
now
read
on
in the
bosses
book?
I get like 6 million or higher. Hell yeah.
Yes, it is.
I see. It sounds like it's easier said than done.
It is a little jarring, because Troy
You
Baker's
really want to get back into your
Yuri
guild,
for
don't
most
you?
of the game.
What makes you say that?
Oh. Carol, are you going to go back to that guild?
Oh snap, Troy Baker here? Yeah, he's Yuri. Yeah, that's Yuri. Troy Baker's
Go
Yuri.
back. I'm sick and
Until
tired
we
of
get to a
monsters
certain part of the
fighting.
game, then Troy Baker's no longer Yuri.
Won't go
But
back?
yeah.
Can't go back. It sounded like you were
enjoy some
fired.
Troy Baker for now, so.
No way. I've been planning on leaving for a while.
Is that so? Well, no matter then.
So, let's get going.
Well, I'm glad you're staying with us, Carol.
Anyway, what do you think they're doing with such a large contingent?
Yeah. They wanted to take out that monster we saw. One person would have been enough.
This is actually the first time I've ever seen this many guild members gathered in one place.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of the members are loners. They tend not to travel in groups, and the chief being here is out of the ordinary too.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Alright.
You wanna...
I like Troy
Follow them
Baker
and
as
see what they're
Oliver
up
in
to?
Trails of the Sky. Nice.
Nah, that sounds interesting, but I'm gonna keep going.
He's looking for members of the Blood Alliance after all. Right.
Yeah, I don't want to worry about 2 guilds. One is more than enough.
So, Soul, do you know why they changed out Yuri's voice so often? Because, do you know why that happened?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't
Yeah,
get cocky.
do you know why they did that? They were, constantly changed out, Yuri's voice, or whatever. I'm assuming they couldn't get the voice actor, right? To come back to do the role. They couldn't get Troy Baker back, I'm assuming, right? They simply didn't. What? They didn't ask him to return. Why? What the fuck? That's really dumb. They just didn't ask him to come back to do Yuri. Damn, that sucks. That's unfortunate. They just didn't ask him to come back. What the hell? Okay. Oh man, that's crazy. They didn't. Troy said he would have done it if they asked. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. They came back to voice act Jiri lol. Yeah, that's unfortunate they didn't ask him. That was a mimic. Alright. I'm out of glass. Damn, that's crazy. And Alex, if you're not sub to the channel, please drop a follow. I would appreciate it. It does help out the channel if you like the content. So, alright, got him. Oh, thank you, Rydia, for choosing the combo. Damn. In the case of Judith, I don't know why her changed. Oh, so Judith is different, huh? Okay, that's good. So Judith has a different voice.
I got a little worked up.
Alright. Oh, nice. Okay, it's 3,000 gal. I'll take it.
I'll take him out. It doesn't seem fair.
Huh. So I guess what? Flynn is a returning voice actor, I'm guessing? Yeah, I'm assuming Flynn's voice actor returned. That's crazy, they never asked Troy Baker to come back. Damn, he did a good job as Yuri, too.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Damn, he did a good job. Everyone else returned? Nice. So damn, they just literally didn't ask Troy. That sucks. They just told Troy Baker no, I guess. So. Poor Troy Baker, he's a good voice actor? Yeah, they didn't ask him to return to do the main character. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. So who's the replacement for Yuri then? Who's the replacement voice actor? Damn, I wonder. I gotta look this up. Who replaced Troy Baker? I'll look this up later. That's crazy. Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna make you work.
I'm gonna make you work. It reminded me of Trails with Sky Cold Baker's Oliver, but Cold Stilly was replaced. Oh, really?
Watch out.
Garrett George, okay, replaced Troy Baker.
I gotta try and keep up.
You did it, Rita. Yeah.
Damn, Garrett George, that's a new voice actor. Okay. Huh, that's weird. They never asked Troy Baker to come back. That's unfortunate. I wonder why. That's a good question.
I think I'll try to do that thing.
What was that just now?
So you ever play Trails UC? I do want to play it eventually.
Fatal strike thing.
Is it something that can be done so easily?
Hey, I won't know if I can until I try.
First you attack the enemy to throw it off balance.
Alrighty.
Yuri.
I see it.
What do you see?
I see my opening to attack. Well, you need a little skill, but it's not really that hard. You think you could do it while watching me? Alright, let's...
The amount of XP and LP as well, item drop will increase. Oh shit, you know I'm gonna be fatal striking everything. Okay.
was fun.
Amazing!
I feel power running all through my body.
Berserker. Okay, that's a new title I just got. Changes have been added to the battle book.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oh shit, that's a good art. Okay, that's a 10 hit now.
Alright, who's next?
That's nice. These are the threads.
Anti-brink. Alright, let's start putting some of these arts on, I guess. Let's see, we got Server Strike, Wolf Strike. Let's see. Got the Holy Raven. Alright. I'm not sure if he'll. I'm not sure if I'll challenge super bosses again, but more higher. I just want to move on to another game. What's the next game you're going to be playing, Adriana? You got another game in mind that you want to play? Alright. Start getting Yuri on this, I guess. Yeah. Gonna be playing Three Hopes, I'm guessing? I think you said you want to play Three Hopes, right?
Guess we can do this.
Yeah, you said you're gonna go play that one now? Finish it up? There we go, we can combo. I keep forgetting the game, so I keep forgetting this game, so I didn't have it. Only ever played the first Bayonetta, but two. I keep forgetting to get this game, so I didn't have it. But I only played the first one, but Bayonetta 2. Oh, okay, so Bayonetta is what you're playing next?
Destruction! Destruction field! Take this! Dragon's
Got shit out of my art.
Holy power, come to me.
Alright.
The third one is coming out, so why not? Hey, fair enough. Fair enough, Adriana. Bayonetta.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up. Holy power, come to me. Smile of wavering darkness.
Destruction!
Plus it's cheap? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I'm just wondering when we're gonna get the next Fire Emblem game. Hopefully someday in the future we'll get it. Oh, I see. So wait a minute, when that... Oh, okay. Oh, that's what those symbols mean. It tells you, what Fatal Strike you're gonna get. Interesting. Okay.
Come to me. First aid.
30 is not bad. That's pretty good, actually. $30 for a game.
Out of my way!
I can't use... I should use more Fire Emblem in my life. Me too, man. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a new game soon. It's been forever since we had a new game. Can we please get Twilight Princess on Switch? Hey, there might be a Nintendo Direct this month, so you guys never know. We might be a thing. So you guys will see me reset on the bosses quite a bit because I have taken on the burden of doing every single secret mission. So if I fuck up the secret mission, we'll have to reset the boss because I decided since I'm fucking stubborn, I'm gonna do all the secret missions. So yeah. So you guys are like probably gonna see me reset a lot on bosses if I don't get the secret mission. Although we got the hardest one the first time. Though we got the Zagi one first time, which was the hardest one. Where you gotta use the over limit to knock him off the boat. That one's insane. You gotta have insanely good timing to do it though. Good luck, yeah. Yeah, good luck. Hey, we did get the hardest one the first try though, so I'm gonna be resetting a lot just to get those. I want to get all the secret missions. I'm stubborn as fuck and I want to get them, so we're gonna try our best. So, yeah. I've seen that many times, yeah, on the fucking dog. Oh my god. I was trying so hard to get that secret mission, I had to reset because I couldn't get it. Nice, Dragon Spring. Yeah, the secret missions are a pain in the ass, but you do get good rewards if you do it, so it's worth it for the reward.
We're done.
It is good for the reward, so yeah. I was letting Alexander know, because I think he's new. I haven't seen him around, but thanks for coming in, man. Thank you for checking us out over here. I do appreciate that. So, because I am pretty stubborn, so yeah. I'm not leaving about that secret mission completed, so. Got a mat. Oh yeah, ooh, get the speed. I've seen your stubbornness many times. You see someone I've seen your stubbornness many times. When I see someone mentioning how stubborn you are, just tell them first time. Stubborn. Anyways, no problem. It randomly pop up when I saw my favorite Tales game. Hey man, and like I said, Soul, if you like the content, man, I would appreciate a follow, dude. We're gonna be streaming a lot of Tales of Vesperia, so in the upcoming weeks. So, but hey, Cody, thanks for the like, man. I do appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna be streaming a lot of Tales here. So I am liking this game quite a bit, though. It's pretty good. It reminds me of Abyss in terms of combat. So, and I like Abyss, so I like this a lot. I followed already, did I not? I don't know if you did. I haven't checked. I'm not sure. Did you, though? I'm not too sure, to be honest. Maybe you have followed. It's just been a while, I guess. But, maybe. I'm not too sure. It doesn't give us, like, a list of names, unfortunately. So, it doesn't give you, like, a list of names of people who follow you for whatever reason. Like, there's no list of names. I only know who, like, the, usuals are. That's about it. But Cody, thanks for the share, man. You might have checked, but I'm not sure if you have, though. I don't know if you have, because it doesn't give me, like, a list of names. It should. I mean, I wish it did. I know why they don't do that. It's a privacy thing, but yeah. I'm waiting for my Fire Emblem game. You're afraid of my thirsty comments? Oh, man, yeah, the thirsty comments from Adriana with, Fire Emblem. Hey, you did follow. Hey, Cody, thanks for the follow, man. I just got it. The notification just came through. Oh, thanks, man. Okay. Sorry about that, Cody. Soul. Yeah, Soul. My bad, Soul. Yeah, it came through. My bad, dude.
Wow.
But thank you for the
These
follow,
buildings
man.
are
I
from the
appreciate
late
it.
Elachasm
Sorry about that.
civilization.
I'm
It must be
terrible
a very
at
old
names,
town.
Thank you, Soul.
You seem to know a lot about these things.
You're waiting
As
for your
always.
Fire Emblem?
It's such a shame they just let
Oh,
this city fall
Awakening?
apart
Yeah.
like this.
Oh, that's gonna be
Do you
fun.
really think we're in any position to be sightseeing around this moldy
Awesome.
old city?
Thank you. I do
We
appreciate
do
that.
have things we need to be doing.
Then shouldn't we be focusing on them instead of this little tour?
Oh, wow. That round roof is
God,
using the
that's
Leon method, first developed by Emperor Heliodorus
Afraid of
IV.
thirsty
I
comments.
guess we should do something about that
Yeah, we
first.
played Awakening.
Yeah.
We're not going to hear the actual soundtrack of Awakening because of Adriana. You can thank Adriana for not hearing the actual Awakening soundtrack. Because Adriana will just be the Pornhub soundtrack. That's an inside joke I made one day. Because she was making a lot of thirsty comments about Crom, so I was like, you know what? You play Awakening, I'm just slopping on that Pornhub soundtrack. He's very bad at name, just like direction.
I'll take him
Explain
out.
immediately? Okay, so, Adriana simps for Crom, okay? So what I said as a joke one day, if I play Fire Emblem Awakening Soul, I am going to put on the Pornhub soundtrack the whole game, because Adriana's going to leave nothing but thirsty comments for Crom. And Crom's there the whole game. So, we won't get to hear the soundtrack, it'll just be the Pornhub soundtrack. Because of Adriana, so it'll be nothing but thirsty comments in the chat. Exactly. I feel bad for Crom, bro. Alright, this is why, guys. I'm sorry, Soul. You're gonna hear the Pornhub soundtrack because of Adriana. She loves Crom too much. I can't help it. I'm gonna have to download the soundtrack and just like, alright guys, here you go. My streams are now age restricted because of Adriana. Adriana age restricted the whole channel. Haha. Oh man, just have that blare in the background. Every time I see thirsty comments happening, this is why, Soul. This is why I'm doing this. This is why. This is why we're doing this, because this is gonna happen.
I feel like an
Pornhub
easy
soundtrack
win.
coming
Don't
soon.
look
Yep, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have the horn. To the F, I'm like that with Leone. Hey, we got a Leone fan. Thank God, I'm not the only Leone fan. Thank you. Dude, I'm like that with Eagleguard though, man. Eagleguard can get it.
I beat you into.
I'm like that with Alexandria from Xenoblade 3. And Minfra, dude. I felt so bad for Adriana while I was playing Xenoblade 2. She had to hear fucking
Estelle
Minfra
looks as interested in
thirsty
cities
talk
as
the whole
always.
game.
Estelle, come on, let's stick together.
I'm fine.
The buildings are run down, it's overgrown, and this place
Oh
is
fuck
seriously
yeah,
built like a
Eagleguard,
maze.
yeah,
With all these
exactly. That's what I'm talking
obstacles in the
about.
way, it's pretty
Eagleguard,
tough to go where
yeah.
you wanna go.
Eagleguard's a bad bitch.
Estelle!
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
I thought I just said to stick together.
That's why you
Need to
want to
be
play
more
Awakening.
careful. I've never seen
Nah,
anything
we're gonna
like
play
that
it. I just gotta
seriously.
get a decent emulator, but we'll definitely end up playing it at some point. Oh, and another game I want to get to run on the channel is Echoes. Echoes is my favorite Fire Emblem game. I need to find a way to get that to run.
Man, could you be any weaker?
But I think what I'm gonna do for Fire Emblem, he's not ready for thirsty comment.
I gotta try and keep up.
He not. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, hey, Adriana had me talk about Minfra from Xenoblade 2, and yeah. God, I felt bad for Adriana on that one. I couldn't get into Echoes. I loved Echoes. Echoes was one I got into a lot. I loved that game. I love the combat of that game. I mean, it's not for everybody, though. Echoes is definitely kind of dated, but I had fun with it. It's pretty fun. It's like one of my favorite FE games. My second favorite FE game is Three Houses. My least favorite FE game is probably Fates. I have an issue with Fates, story mainly, but not that Fates was a bad game. I had to hear AMAC thirsty the Minfra. Well, can you blame me though? It's Minfra, bro. It's the EG skin. I'm still mad at Corrin for stealing Leon. Oh, Lynn spawned in Smash? Yeah. Oh yeah, because Corrin got put in instead of Lynn, yeah. And Camilla? Yeah, dude, Camilla, man. Woo! Camilla. She's something else, let me tell you that. Camilla is definitely something else.
Pretty good for a dog.
Rest in peace, Lynn fans. Yeah. Yo, I'm hoping the next Fire Emblem game's a remake of the Ike games. The body of the goddess herself, Camilla? Yeah, Camilla, definitely, bro. God. Camilla, yeah. I'm telling you, he just looking at Camilla's tits. No, I joined... Nah, Adriana. I joined Nor for all the right reasons, okay? I wanted to change the Empire from the inside, alright? That was my only motivation to join Nor, okay? That's the only reason why I joined Nor, okay? I just wanted to, you know, change the Empire from the inside, you know?
I didn't have a chance to ask you this, but
You mean me?
why didn't you return to the capital when we were in Torum Harbor?
Why?
Oh yeah. Estelle wanted to tell Flynn that he's being hunted, right?
Yeah, at that point. you
Every
should've
cutscene
been.
she'll show up. What else is there to look at? She throws them at you? Exactly. Every cutscene she'll show up you looking at Camilla's tits. I mean, hey, she just kind of throws them at me, Adriana. Exactly, bro. I agree with Alexandra. What? She just kind of throws them at us, man. Like, exactly. She just kind of throws them.
Quite sure.
She just throws them at you.
Wasn't it Rego?
Huh? That villain?
Yoder was on Rago's ship, and Yoder's the Imperial Prince.
Yeah, so...
I'm saying that I think Flynn's true mission was to find Yoder. Though I don't know why things would end up that way between big shots from the same empire.
I'm sorry. I don't know either.
She even said my eyes up here, and like, she even said my eyes are up here, her. Like,
you?
she knows.
Sure you don't want to go back?
Well, I kind of just went with the flow and
She
came
even
around
said my
from
eyes
it.
are up here.
I think
Damn.
maybe I wanted to keep traveling with everyone a bit longer.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know that. Camilla doesn't know I'm looking
We
at,
still
you know,
haven't gotten the
looking
boss
at
yet.
assets. That's all I'm gonna call them. Just looking at assets.
That's
Okay.
true. But isn't that my business?
Can't I help out?
Pretending she cares, lol. Yeah, Camilla probably doesn't care, to be honest. Let's be real. Camilla probably don't give a damn.
Yeah, sure. Feel free to come along.
Camilla probably don't give a damn if you're looking at her titties, bro. She just throwing those shits out everywhere. She don't care. Like, Camilla's the kind of girl to tease you, like, 24/7. That's Camilla, bro. She'll just tease you 24/7, bro. That's just what she's into. Maybe get a magic ones. I could use that earlier. Camilla's that kind of girl. I just gotta say, she's the kind of girl to tease you for fun. It's kind of her thing. She'll just bully you for fun. Yeah, Camilla probably doesn't care. Amac gets jealous because she hugged Corrin, and he just said, "I wish I was there." I wish I was Corrin, man. That's great. I wish I was there. That should have been me. A little bit, yeah, but oh well. I'm trying to find everything too. I know we're looking for the 3 passwords, so. Bayonetta T2 with those ass shots? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's been a minute since I've played this, so, yeah. We're gonna be kind of lost. Don't try giving directions either, it's just gonna get worse. So, yeah. Okay, it's not here. It'll just get worse if you give directions, okay? Ask Adriana, it just gets worse. He lost in these directions? A little bit, alright? A little bit, okay? Nah, it'll just get worse. It'll just get worse. Don't do that. It'll just get worse. I'll find it eventually. Fair enough, yeah. Like, I get lost and it'll just get worse. Like, yeah, it'll just get worse. We tried that with Xenoblade 2 and it just got worse, so I'll find it at some point. Fuck it. Like, I'm just here to do combat, really. So I just want to fight things. I need to move forward. I was too close. I was close not to get him. Yeah, it just got worse. Adriana would give directions. At some point, I'm like, you know what? Nah, it's just making it worse. Let me just do my own thing. He's just gonna make it worse. I mean, her directions were helpful. I was just very bad at directions. God, I could imagine if I was like, I don't know, driving out of state. Oh my god. If I had to drive out of state for something, I would get so fucking lost. I'm not gonna lie. Directions are not my forte.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Take this!
I'm just good at combat. That's all. Alright, proceed over limit. Hell yeah.
Alright, who's next?
That TP, unfortunately. Come on, turtle. Thank you.
Resound, O cry of victory! Hey, I learned something.
There we go, new skill. Nice. Swords up. Sword damage gets more damage. Nice. Yeah, I'm surprised Adriana didn't rip the controller out the screen and said, I'm playing now. If If I tell you to go to McDonald's, get me a Pikachu Happy Meal, you'll need direction where McDonald's near here. Pikachu Happy Meal. Back shortly, all good, man. All good. We'll probably still, well, we might not be here, but we'll be doing a secret mission by then. Pikachu Happy Meal, you'll need direction near here. Alright, man, I appreciate you coming through, and thanks for the follow, Alexander. I appreciate it, man. Hey, it's gotten better, though. It's gotten better. We've gotten better with directions, okay? It's gotten better, alright? It's gotten a little better. It wasn't as bad in Xenoblade 3 because the map was decent. I was this close. She's just gonna rip the controller out of the screen and be like, ah, my turn, bitch. My turn, bitch. This is where you're going. God damn. Alright. Are we missing? Hold up. Let me look at my items. I wonder if we have all the passwords. We got one. No. Hold up. Password 2 right there. Okay, so we're just missing password 1. Okay. You need one more password. Damn, she was that close, man. Holy shit. Hey, your Pikachu Happy Meal would arrive. It would arrive eventually, though. You would eventually get your Pikachu Happy Meal. I don't know how long it would take, but you'd eventually get it. Alright, we got all the passwords. Okay, we're good. But hey, you would eventually get your Happy Meal, though. So, hey, there's that. You would eventually get it. Alright, let's go buy some items, then we'll decipher this puzzle, I guess. You would eventually get your food, though. So, eventually it would show up for an hour or two. Hey, you have time to get extra hungry, okay?
Man, could you be any weaker?
You have time to get extra hungry for the meal, okay?
You want revenge?
You would have time to get extra hungry for the food, alright? Rip cold food? Hey, it wouldn't be cold. You got a microwave. You got a microwave. You can put it in the microwave. There you go. You can put it in the microwave. There you go. Just nuke
Sorry
it.
if I hurt you.
Just nuke it in the microwave. So it wouldn't be cold, technically. You got put in the microwave, so there's that.
Holy power, come to me.
Not the same? Damn, not the
It'll be
same.
100 years before you can beat me.
Damn, she said not the same. Yeah, it's definitely not the same. I'm not even gonna lie to you about that. It's not the same. But I am pretty good at making big damage builds, though. I am pretty good at building a lot of damage, so we are good at that. I am good at the combat aspect of this kind of stuff. Alright, so we got life bottles, just in case anything goes wrong. Guess I probably should buy, I don't know, Rod. And that's why we can't be in the same team? Okay, fair enough. Hey, wait a minute, I'm good at combat, though, so, you know, you don't have to really fight because I'm good at combat. So, I mean, you can just kind of chill. I'm good at combat, you know, so. I am good at combat. I'd be the unit you would send on the battlefield, so... I would just need directions to said battlefield, if you feel me. He just needs directions to said battlefield. Like, yeah, fam, where's the battlefield at? I was told to be here. I just need directions to said battlefield.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
I gotta be useful? Hey, you'll be useful. Hey, you'll be Ouroboros fusion part. Hey, that is actually pretty useful though, because you know, just fusing with the Ouroboros is good enough.
Wonderful.
Just being able to fuse to give me some extra tank ability would be good.
We're done.
I wonder, actually, I'm gonna see if I can change something in the AI menu real quick. I'm assuming there's a thing for it. Yeah, where's items at? Okay, for now, while we're just fighting encounters, yeah, don't use that shit. I honestly like using... You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't really utilize it much. Outside of chain attacks, I didn't really use it much, honestly. I bully enemy. I didn't really use the transformation much. I just built my base form up to be really strong. I mainly used the Ouroboros for chain attack. I did upgrade it quite a bit, though, but I just didn't use it unless I needed it. Like, for me, it was like a last resort kind of thing. Like, we're getting fucked up. We need to use this. See, that's another thing about me. If I was an Ouroboros partner, good luck trying to get me the fuse, man. I'd be like, nah, we can't fuse. We gotta fight them on even footing. My inner fucking Vegeta would come out and be like, my inner Vegeta would come out and be like, nah. We're gonna beat him without transforming. We're gonna beat him without transforming, bully him without the transformation. My inner Vegeta would come out too much, I think. Like, nah, fam, no transformations. Nah, no transforming, no fusing. We fuse. This partner's yours will get tired of you. What? No fusing, man. We're just trying to get stronger, right? So yeah, no fusing, bro. Oh man, he said no fusing. He said no fusing, and you gotta like let me do my thing. I don't know if you've ever seen, what was it, fuck, what's the name of the anime? Soul Eater, but, yeah. I almost feel like if I were a Soul Eater character, I'd probably be the fucking ninja dude or some shit. Who has his, katana. I don't know if you've ever seen Soul Eater, though. I know it's not a very popular anime, but, not anymore. It's not popular anymore, but, yeah, I always felt like I'd be the fucking ninja dude. I can't remember his name, but, yeah, the ninja kid with the blue hair. I always thought I'd be him if I was a Soul Eater character. Black Star, yeah, I thought it would be fucking Black Star if I was a Soul Eater character.
Just go away.
Hey Mac, we got a fuse. It's not looking good. Nah, we good. We got this. Hey Mac, we got a fuse. We're in danger. Now, I've seen Soul Eater. Nice. Yeah, I'd probably be Black Star. Hey Mac, we got a fuse. We're in danger. Nah, we got this. We don't need the fuse. Yeah, Soul Eater's pretty good.
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time.
Well, I guess we're getting ready for a boss. I probably shouldn't be trying to before we get to him.
We're out.
Yeah, Soul Eater's pretty good. I like it. We got a fuse. We're in danger, eh, Mac? Fools. Fools. Ah, man. Death the Kid was a pretty cool character, too. Now, what we're gonna do, me and my partner, what we're gonna do, we're gonna fight this man one-on-one like it's the Cell games, okay? We're gonna fight this man one-on-one like it's the Cell games, okay? That's what me and my Ouroboros partner are gonna do. We're gonna fight this man one-on-one like it's like we're getting ready for the Cell games, okay? It's the Cell games out here, alright? We fight one-on-one. Gotta fight him like it's the Cell games, just 1v1. Alright. Okay, Mac, you can choose your partner. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Anybody? I can pick anybody to be my partner? You know what? Fuck it. Alright, who do I want to be my partner? That's a good question. I don't know, that's a good question. You know what? Fuck it, maybe Cisco. That'd be fun. That'd be a funny partnership, Cisco. Anyone? Alright, fuck it. Cisco or Adriana, I guess, but I have to pick a fusion partner for Ouroboros, I guess. Cisco or Adriana, one of the two.
Even someone as dense as you can feel it?
Who are you calling? Wait, does that mean you can feel it too?
Ugh, what a feeling.
What? Streamer banned after 24 hours.
Yuri. Estelle too?
Anyone? One? Fuck it. Adriana. Fuck it. That'd be a funny combination. Fuck it.
I'm fine.
Don't overexert yourself. We can rest here and have a look around.
Fuck it. Adriana. Yeah, that'll be my partner.
Seriously? What's going on?
If a monster attacked us right now, I don't think I'd be up to it.
That'd be a funny
Stuff
partner.
like that is the best way to attract monsters, you know.
Yuri!
If you're gonna keel over, couldn't you do it in the middle of a crowded city street?
Damn.
You can't be expected to be there to catch you every time.
Holy fuck, Yuri.
Yes, thank you. I'm still doing okay. This is air.
What? I thought air couldn't be seen with the naked eye.
Do you want the yelling each other 10 times, or you want the gets on each other's nerves? Probably gets on each other's nerves, honestly.
If it's
It'd be like a tie-on uni thing, I think, honestly.
Estelle, weren't you saying something,
Something
about
like
that
that,
earlier?
yeah.
That dense air is bad for the body.
Yes. High-density air can occasionally have very negative effects on the human body.
It made you pass out in the Koi Woods, too.
Really?
You want the yelling at each other 10 times?
Maybe we should get out of here.
But we still haven't made sure if the
Holy
mercenaries
shit, my
are here
party
or
looks like
not.
they're about to pass out. What the fuck?
I guess that's true, but
Let's keep moving. It looks like this blastia is linked to the door.
How do we open it?
It seems that we have to carefully put together the symbols to form the right phrase.
wouldn't it be faster to break in?
That's not a good idea.
Hey, something's coming out.
I know, I felt bad for Tyon, though, man. He didn't like his Ouroboros partner at all.
Some
Holy
letters
shit.
Hey,
Uni would get on that
can we
boy's
pick up some
nerves.
odd
Holy
pieces of
shit.
paper?
When Uni didn't want to fuse with how she was. When Uni didn't want to fuse with how she called him Four Eyes. Yeah.
Come to think of it,
Uni didn't want to
would this
fuse.
be a clue to the passcode?
Seems we need to use our mind to get an answer.
Actually, what is the password? Oh shit. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Alright, let's look at all the clues we got, because we didn't really look at them. Yes, you need that boss. Uni's that boss. So let's see, password. And a sinker beacon the world of light is written on. A research note, the world of light is written on. The word found in the word sky. Maybe it's sky. Let's try that. Uni is pretty cool though. It's not sky. Okay. Huh. There's one thing I think it could be, but alright. Hey, I got it. Okay, cool, we got it right. Sun. Sounds like you need that boss. So it sounds like Uni's that boss. Yo, Uni is a, you know what? Uni is a drug lord, I'm telling you, bro. Uni's gonna team up with Banna to export drugs.
That water is...
It looks like that Blastia is causing it.
And probably this strange feeling as well.
Huh. He's similar to the ones at Emid Hill and Capua Nor.
Is it broken?
When a Blastia breaks, it loses its ability to take in air. There's no way it would get like this.
So, what's going on?
I don't know. What could he be trying to do?
Was that a
I mean,
monster?
she likes picking weeds according to someone telling her. I think it was lambs? Pretty much.
Monster!
Take it easy, you're not feeling well. And there aren't any doctors around here.
Huh? But I... Ah!
The barrier's gonna fail.
Don't worry. That's a reverse barrier.
Reverse barrier?
It's a powerful barrier for holding monsters. He won't get out of there anytime soon. But the air here, this isn't normal.
I got a bad feeling about this.
She like picking clover, so it's a sign.
It's starting to disappear.
Drug dealer Uni.
Rita!
Calm down. I'll have it fixed in no time.
So who are the numbskulls that decided to go and ignore our friendly warning?
Sorry, none of us here are nice enough to take your friendly warning seriously.
You don't say. Well now, if it isn't that runt Carl who got his sorry butt cut from the team. The air must be affecting him. Looks pretty thick over there.
That's just what we want. You all just sit tight and behave yourselves. We're only interested in taking out this big brute.
You sure talk big. Taking care of a pet is a big responsibility, you know. Don't go abandoning him for someone else to take care of.
Him again.
Oh, the Dragon Rider.
The barrier's down.
Of course! That dragon freak broke the Blastia!
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's it. Show me some anger. Show me what a monster's like. Now I'm gonna mop the floor with you.
Adriana be like, I'm not healing you, but you get your ass whooped. Because you want to 1v1 this guy like it's fucking Dragon Ball Z.
Looks like he wants the first piece of action, Clint. Well, come and get some then!
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Do you imagine being able to run up a fucking wall like that?
Damn, if we lose our balance.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
Carol, chill. You're a monster hunter. That's what we do.
Guess we gotta take care of someone else's pet.
Damn, you resist almost everything. What? Repeat? I mean, I have to do a combo then repeat, so I need to change something before repeat goes to over limit. Went back, then we never had complaining about graphics. Now this generation, everyone complaining? I mean, I think the graphics look fine for this game, to be honest. So, I don't know. I mean, I think the game looks, I think the game looks great. I think the graphics look amazing in this game. I don't know. I don't think the graphics are bad. I mean, I don't know. It looks pretty good for me, personally. Like, maybe my standards are just slow, but this looks great. Like, this is what I wish video games still looked like, to be honest.
Sorry I'm late. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Flickering blaze burn. Destruction.
Oh shit, used over limit. Where we at Vesperia now? We are on the Turtleoid boss now. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Jess. Welcome in. Yeah, we're fighting the turtle guy now. But we will be resetting to try to get the secret missions, because I'm going to try to get them all. Fuck it. Why not? It's a challenge, I'll take it. Probably should have looked up a guide on how to get this. I'm not even sure what we're supposed to do to get the secret mission here, to be honest with you. We're making good headway, though, so yeah. They're supposed to knock him on his back. Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to do, knock him on his back, right? So we might have to reset if you don't get the secret mission, because I'm trying to figure out how we do this. I'm a little concerned because he's almost dead. Yeah, Fatal Strike, dude, yeah. Fatal Strike against Panic. Alright, dude, can you get up on your back so I can knock you down? Alright, sorry guys, you gotta reset because you didn't get the secret mission. I kind of want to get the secret mission, so. Back? Alright, we're trying to get the secret mission now, Soul. So we didn't get it the first time, but we did dominate the boss pretty hard. I'm trying to figure out how to get the secret mission for this, though. So I'm gonna have to keep resetting till we get it, because I'm trying to get all the secret missions. But, yeah, that boss wasn't too bad, though. Fatal Strike does a shit ton of damage. Holy fuck. Oh shit. God damn it. I accidentally hit Japanese. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the secret missions though, so yeah. What's the requirement? I think you gotta knock the turtle down on his back. I gotta look it up. Let me look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure you gotta knock him down on his back or some shit. Because you were a stubborn person? Yeah, we're gonna see this for a minute. Actually, where... Is there anything that tells me what the requirement for this is? Alright, is there anything that tells me how this works? Slam attack, range, for edge, okay. So, okay. The hell that works? Yeah, we're gonna be seeing this for a while because I want to get all the secret missions done, so... But anyway, the boss is pretty easy. Let me check the PS trophy real quick. Alright. So I'm pretty sure you gotta knock him on his back with Azure Edge or something, but we'll try it. Hey man, hey, I'm determined, Adriana. It's an achievement to get all the secret missions in this game, so I'm gonna do it, so... I mean, we beat the boss pretty easy. The boss is not even a challenge. It's just getting the secret mission. No, thank God we can skip cutscenes. Now, if this was like Kingdom Hearts 1, this would suck. What's the boss's name? Ah, crap. Oh, let me get into the boss fight real quick. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. I know it. I think it's Secret Mission 5, though. This is the 5th boss, right? So this is Secret Mission 5. Yes, you like achievement? Yeah, we're trying to get it because, yeah. The achievement's worth it, so, you know. The achievement's worth it. And you get, good gear, so I want the gear, so, No, it's not really much of a puzzle. Password's just sun. Okay. But yeah, sorry about that, Jess. I'm just very stubborn, and I want to get the secret mission. Yeah, we need to knock him on his back. Right. So, okay, we gotta knock him on his back with Azure Edge. That's what we need to do. I did it, but I didn't knock him on his back. Oh, man, fuck.
Sorry, I'm late.
Damn it!
Maybe I can heal you.
All right.
First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy covering, come to me.
Down the dreaded giant when it rears its back and leaves itself wide open. Alright. So until then, I'm gonna just keep spamming Azure Edge when it does it. Is that Turtis' final form? Yeah, this is Turtis' final form. I guess Turtis isn't that strong anymore now, is he? Okay, cool, we got it. Okay, good shit, we got it. Nice, thank you, Soul, we got it. Oh shit. I guess Turtis isn't that strong anymore, Adriana, or is he fighting me with 1% of his power?
Is that a problem?
You gotta hold it, my bad. Excellent, we got it. I messed up the Fatal Strike, though. That sucks. I could've used the damage, though. Alright, I guess Apple Gel Yuri. Alright, let's go. Alright, cool, we got it.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Alright, Estelle, why not buff me instead? Shark buff me.
Flickering blaze,
He's going easy on you? Oh, he's going easy? Okay, he's taking it easy on us, huh?
flickering blaze, burn! Flickering blaze, burn!
Look at the damage from Fatal Strike, dude. Holy shit.
Flickering blaze, burn!
He's going easy.
I'll blow you away.
I want to fight Turtis at full power, though, Adriana. I want to fight full power Turtis.
First aid, flickering blaze, burn!
Full power Turtis.
Alright. Holy flickering
Full power Turtis, oh god. And that was easy as hell.
Hey, what's with the kid?
Alright, cool. And that's why we do the secret missions, because we get a lot of grades, so, and, yeah, you just knock him on his back. Excellent, we got it. Turtis would like to know my location. Final form Turtis. We got the boat one first try, the Zaki one first try, surprisingly.
We made it.
What about Carol?
There ain't a monster alive that wasn't born to be my punching bag.
Master, it's too dangerous.
This monster's mine, even if it costs me my life.
The ceiling! It's not gonna hold! Chief, we have to withdraw. We can't afford to stay here now that the mark has escaped.
Damn. Haven't seen a monster like that in a while.
We should leave too.
It's not fair. I wanted to beat the hell out of that freak, too.
Wait, where did Carol go?
He isn't out here. He probably left before us. We'll look for him as we go.
Carol left the party. Alrighty. Oh, which one are you missing? You're just missing one secret mission? Yeah, I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for all of them, so... It's so annoying. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, that's my only, like, fault with this game, honestly, is the secret missions. Because, like, for someone like me, like, I'm not gonna lie. The secret missions for me are, like, kryptonite, because, like, I have to do it. Like, I just have to do them. So this is kind of, like, my kryptonite, because, like, I don't know, I just don't want to ignore it if it's there, right? So, and it gives you so much grade when you do it. So this is just, like, literally my kryptonite in this game. I love this game a lot so far, but yeah, the secret missions are literally just my kryptonite, so. But dude, we were doing a lot of damage to the turtle, though, which is pretty nuts. Actually, what level was he? Let me check the boss book. I've also been scanning everything I've been fighting, so, assuming it's in aquatic? Yeah, it should be in aquatic. So, what, level 24, 87... Dude, he had a... Goddamn. He had 500 attack. That's insane. Yo, he was way easier than the fucking wolf, though. I don't know if you guys... Adriana was there for the fucking wolf. That shit was hard. Yeah, I think Soul knows what I'm talking about. The crazy-ass wolf in the forest. Warning, 17's depend... What? What the fuck? Okay, cool. Depending on a certain side quest? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, depending on side quest. So I'm gonna look up the side quest that comes from. Okay, so it's depending on a... It's depending on a certain side quest. See, yeah, the wolf was fucking hard, dude. Holy shit. Like, we haven't fought a boss harder than that thing, in my opinion.
Something comes up, and it's just poof, you're gone. Oh, it's not like that.
Warning, 17's dependent on... Goddamn.
Not like what?
Like I said back in Halure.
I'm not talking about Halure.
If you're not ashamed of anything, then shouldn't you hurry back to your friends?
It's just that...
No need to explain to me. I think you've got other people who'll listen to you.
Huh? Guys,
Carol, I'm so glad you're safe.
Where the hell did you go? We were really in a jam back there.
I'm sorry.
Hey, at least you made it out in one piece.
I'm leaving.
Wait!
Damn. She's like, I'm out
You
of here.
think
Bro.
long and hard about what you've done. That's all I have to say to you.
Alright, when does a side quest come up that I gotta do for mission 17?
Let's get going, Carol. We're all tired.
Yuri.
Man, we were way off. The Blood Alliance was nowhere to be seen.
I gotta look it up later. I'm assuming we're not
No
coming on it
kidding.
anytime soon,
We'll
though,
have to
right?
take any
So,
information that guy gives us with a grain of salt.
if I need to, I'll look it up. So.
Guy? You don't mean...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna roast that deadbeat the moment I see him.
He's gonna roast that deadbeat.
Let's...
I genuinely don't remember. That's fine, man. I'll just look it up. So I'll just look it up, or I'll make a bunch of saves before then. So we do have 99 save files for a reason. So I'll just
It's
make an
not
ass
like
ton
I-
of saves.
Hey, you're gonna get left behind.
I'm coming!
Yeah, I'll just make an ass ton of saves before then because we do have 99 files. So.
So air is more than just a handy substance for making Blastia work, huh?
The questions amateurs ask, I swear. Air affects everything in the world. Our own bodies, the growth of living organisms, even the weather.
So the Blastia in Rago's palace that controlled the weather was interfering with the air?
Correct.
So then, that means the air here is interfering with the processes in our bodies.
I mean, I can handle it, but is it really a good idea for us to be in air this dense?
We shouldn't stay here too long, especially runts like you who are still growing. The younger you are, the more of an effect the air will have.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
Alright, well, we're gonna save, and yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back, so just give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. Alrighty.
Ah, the common rabble. So I've finally found you.
You lackeys must have had a lot of time on your hands if you crossed the ocean just to see us.
You're in no position to talk down to the likes of me.
Got myself a snack too, so you
Now,
know.
princess, right this way.
Got myself a bit of a snack while we're playing this, so yeah.
Huh? What does he mean, princess?
The princess standing right here in front of us.
Yuri, but how did you...
What? Estelle's a princess?
I
It's pretty
suspected as
obvious.
much myself.
Rita, you too?
Wait, you've got to be kidding!
And what will happen to my friends?
Why, they'll be drawn and quartered for abducting a member of the royal family, of course.
Please, wait! I wasn't abducted.
Ah, what a mouthy young lady you are. This way, please.
Estelle!
Now die like the flies you are.
Arrest the culprit Yuri Lowell and his accomplices.
Oh shit. These fuckers.
You, the Swan Brigade. Just a minute. This prize catches mine. I won't let you take him from me that easily.
Catch? Our duties are not to be carried out in the fashion of a hunt. Did I not also hear someone mention dying earlier?
You did. What is wrong with condemning criminals to their deaths?
Should not criminals be captured and judged in accordance with the laws?
I suppose I can let you have these little worms. If it isn't Schwan, it's Flynn. These upstart commoners are so full of themselves. Even that commandant.
This way, please, Your Highness. Do watch your step.
But I...
Yes, right this way.
Arrest them in the name of Captain Schwan.
Okay, Yuri Lowell gang. It's curtains for you, I say.
What do you mean, gang? Hey! Get your hands off me!
But I haven't done anything!
Don't hurt them. I beg you.
Estelle, don't worry.
Yuri!
Just start walking. Walk, I say.
Ow! Hey, watch it with the pulling.
Huh?
Sir Schwan, we shall take these undesirables to Heliord. All members, fall out! Continuing on, we will review the particulars of your 18th crime.
God
Please
damn.
do.
Is
Goddamn.
it true that you threw a knight sent to collect the taxes into the river?
Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Was that you, Tweedledee?
That's right. I was in bed with a cold for 3 whole days thanks to you.
Huh?
How many more of these are there? This is getting pretty boring.
I wonder what'll happen to me.
So I'll write, you have no signs of remorse in the report then.
Where's that do-nothing captain of yours anyway? What was his name? Schwan?
Playing hooky because he's the big shot.
You dare mock our captain? Sir Schwan is a legendary hero and a veteran of the Great War 10 years ago.
Damn.
So basically, His Eminence would never stoop so low as to deal with nobodies like us.
Quiet, I say. Quiet! Getting on to your next offense.
Your Excellency, Commandant Alexei.
Alexei? What?
All your crimes are hereby pardoned by the good graces of their Highnesses Esteles and Yoder.
What? But these foul criminals have disturbed the peace of the Empire.
The Imperial Knights thank you for rescuing Prince Yoder and protecting Princess Esteles.
Please, take this.
We've got no need for this. It's not like we did those things for the sake of the Knights.
I see.
What about Estelle?
She has just given her consent to be returned to the Imperial capital.
What? Well, I guess she is a princess after all.
The princess is waiting at the inn. We would be pleased if you made an appearance.
Okay. Man, look at Dumber and Dumber over there. Hey, look at this. New recipe? Oh, cool. We got the fish maso sauce. Nice. Let's see what this does. You know, something I've been underutilizing in this playthrough is cooking. I really don't use it for much. It doesn't seem like it affects our damage either. Actually, let's see what it does, right? Let's see if Yuri cooks it. What does it give me? I mean, I guess it'd be useful for what's coming up, right?
I was so surprised to find out that Estelle was a princess.
I had a feeling. She knew Flynn, and she was obviously brought up as a noble.
Shut up. You knew already.
Maybe.
Oh man, I wonder if I was rude to her without realizing it.
Your language has been unpardonable. Captain Carroll, the sentence for insulting royalty is... decapitation.
Decapitation.
Been nice knowing you.
What about you? You're way more rude than I am.
Guess it's off with both our heads then.
What? That's...
Idiots.
Decapitation. Oh, Yuri's the best.
So Estelle's going back home, huh?
You don't have a problem with this, Yuri?
It's not my decision to make.
Well, I guess that's true, but...
More importantly, where are we?
This is the city of Heliord. Geographically speaking, it's located between Torum Harbor and the city of Dawngrest. It was only just recently built. It's still a very new town. If you follow this road to the east, you'll hit Cair Bakram, where we were earlier. Cut through...
I see. Well, maybe I'll have a look around the town a bit.
I've got my own business to attend to.
What to do?
No Rising City. I guess we'll go talk to everybody because I don't want to miss that side quest. So, yeah. That's have a bombshell. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go talk to all the NPCs because I really don't want to miss that side quest for Secret Mission 17. Since Soul was telling me it was tied to a side quest, so I don't want to miss it when we're trying to get all of them. So talk to you. Check. As Adriana taught me, talk to every NPC. I remember Adriana taught me that in Xenoblade 1. Talk to everyone.
So both of you were here the whole time.
Yuri, watch your speech in front of His Royal Highness. You could at least show due courtesy to the gracious pardoner of your crimes.
It's okay, Flynn. Miss Estelise and I acted of our own volition.
You've already heard about Lady Estelise then, I see.
Yeah, I heard.
Yuri, I thought that traveling with you would be to Her Highness's own benefit, but...
The royal family can't be allowed to romp all over the countryside without restraint.
That's not very convincing coming from you.
I apologize. But now especially, it's undesirable for the royal family's concerns to be brought into the public eye.
Concerns? You mean whether you or the princess is next in line for the Imperial throne?
Correct.
Damn.
There are currently two opinions. That of the Imperial Knights, and that of the Council.
Your Highness!
There's no use hiding any details from him when he already knows so much. The Imperial Knights are backing my own ascension to the throne. Meanwhile, Miss Estelise has the support of the Council.
She's a princess after all.
Yes. Her relation may be a distant one, but she's unmistakably of royal blood.
That's gotta be tough for the Knights, too. Even if she's the rival of their candidate for the throne, it's not like they can just stop protecting the princess, is it?
Yuri, this matter is...
I don't know anyone odd enough to be interested in information like this. Well, I'm gonna go drop by Estelise's place, and then I'm gonna take a load off at the inn. Thanks for the chat.
Wait, I say!
Hey, it's Tweedle A and Tweedle B.
Go
was that?
Something I can help you two with?
Even if you have a direct pardon from His Highness Yoder, I say that does not change the fact that you committed crimes against the Empire.
As members of the Imperial Knights, our honor will not allow us to simply let that slide.
Yuri Lowell, you will battle with us here, I say, fair and square.
If you beat us, we'll recognize you as innocent of your crimes.
Don't make claims you can't back up. Since when did you two have the authority to forgive people their crimes?
Regardless, we must battle.
Battle!
If that's what it takes to make you happy, I guess I can humor you.
Excellent. Come with us. Kiss your freedom goodbye, or
I say, prepare to face the Imperial Knight's ultimate fighting technique, the Burst Art!
Again, you're claiming regular techniques as your own. That doesn't belong to the Knights.
I say be quiet!
The Burst Art, huh? I've heard of it before, but...
you don't know how it's done? You fool!
I say we shall show you. But before that happens, you'll be reduced to no more than a worthless caterpillar crawling on the ground! I say...
Maybe it has something to do with Overlimit.
Go! Show him how it's done, Adacor!
I say watch me now! The arcane art of the Imperial Knights!
It didn't hit him! What are you doing?
Huh. Burst arts can be linked from an arcane art.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I could imitate that.
Gotta go, Matt. Got stuff to do. Alright, Adriana, I'll see you later. Have a nice day. See you.
And now, Overlimit.
I'll blow you away!
Ah! Be careful! Yuri Lowell's going to attack!
Arcane art.
Crushing Eagle! You're dead! Divine Wolf! That's enough for today.
First art!
I say, what a terrible turn of events! Azure I say,
I hate these fights. They gang up on you, so... Okay, I'm gonna use Ragdoll here. We're gonna play Keep Away. Because it's harder to deal with them both at the same time, so, yeah. I want to get rid of one of them.
You're down!
I'm not done yet.
Oh, that's why I did buy plenty of items for this, because it was a pain in the dick, so...
You're dead!
You're dead!
You're dead!
Take this!
You're dead!
Just gotta get good at dealing with your opponents at once. This can be a recurring thing, I guess.
You're dead! You're dead!
You're dead!
You're dead!
today.
I've had enough of you.
The Art of the Knights! You're dead!
You're dead!
Kinda wish you got super armor when you went over limit.
I'm not done yet. The Art of the Knights!
I say, the Art of the Knights!
That might have just saved me, actually.
I'm fine, I think. You're dead!
I say, Sonic Thrust!
You're dead! I'm fine, I think.
Dragon Swarm! Destruction Field! You're dead! Take this! You're dead! Dragon! Take this!
I'll blow you away!
Dragon!
You're dead!
Divine Wolf! That's enough for today. Dragon Swarm! Destruction!
That was close. Man, nothing like some good exercise before turning in for the night. I guess I'll hurry back to the inn.
Alright, dude, the arcane art shit's insane, by the way. Is that a new thing in the tactics menu? I think it is. Damn, we almost leveled up off him, too.
Hey, I thought you went to see Esteliz.
She must have been exhausted today. I didn't want to wake her up. We could still talk tomorrow.
Right. Why don't we all return to our rooms then?
What's the matter, Repeat?
Did you guys hear a strange sound?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Oh, Hey, hold your horses.
I can't.
Commandant Alexei is there, isn't he? He should be able to take care of it.
Rita, if we let you go out on your own, it'll be just another repeat of a Meat Hill.
Well, if you want, we could at least let Flynn know about it.
It's been a while since the Imperial Knights have interrogated me. Forgot how tiring it was. Even the Princess and His Highness Yoder got involved. And 2 captains and the Commandant. And with Flynn here too, they're leaving the capital totally defenseless. Pretty sloppy work.
Oh, hey. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. Yuri's not getting anything in terms of these, huh? Oh, this is all hostilities, huh? You could use those. There we have those. Man, I'm a little pissed that Yuri's not getting any of that right now. Alright, we'll come back to the rest of this. Rita, I guess you're getting new skills. Happy knows. So what does this do again? Occasionally increase LP earned, occasionally increase the amount of gold earned. Oh, hey, these are good abilities. Okay, these are pretty good. I'm gonna go get some water, guys, and I'll be right back, but Rhythm. Cat B repeatedly while casting spells to shorten cast time. Wait a minute, really? While casting, you can just mash the B button? Okay, that's pretty good. I'll probably stream till like 8, 9 o'clock tonight. Alright, so I'll start leveling this, I guess. That's the newest thing to level, right? We'll level this when we get to the grinding segment of the game. You're also getting axes up, so that's pretty good.
Rita, please wait.
Estelle!
After all, I've heard that the Imperial Knights have made some repairs on the Blastia here.
Give the Knights some credit for once, will you?
Please, Rita.
All right, then.
It's okay for you to be wandering around like this?
Yes, but can I stay with you until it's time to return to Zophius?
I don't mind at all.
think that scary monster we saw in Kir Bakram was?
That beast was way tougher than anything I've ever seen before. If it didn't run away when it did, we'd have been in a world of hurt.
That's a surprisingly cautious opinion coming from you. Not that I disagree when it comes to a monster like that.
Do you think it was the hunting blades who trapped it in a reverse barrier?
Yeah, probably. It looked like they came to take that monster down. And whatever the case, I don't want to meet up with a monster like that again.
Yo, we're going to meet this monster goal pretty easy. This monster goal is going to be cake if we keep going. So.
The barrier Blastia's been making some odd noises. Do you think
You came all the way here because you were worried about that? As always, Yuri, you can't leave well enough alone if you see anything amiss.
Hey, it's not me. She was the one that...
It's obvious that something's not right with that Blastia. Let me have a look at it.
This Blastia is currently in a state of repair. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to examine it.
Why?
What was that vibration?
Don't tell me that was the Blastia.
Maybe something's happened to the Blastia.
Let's get out of here.
Your Highness, you must stay here.
Did we make that for... You did make that, but you don't have those. But where are you getting holy shit, you're getting a lot of defensive shit.
Let me go! I can't just leave him like this! The air is just pouring out of this thing! At this density, it might kill someone!
And what about you? Damn it! That girl's Blastia crazy.
It's okay. I'll just readjust the volume of air. You'll be just like new.
It's too dangerous. You've got to get out of here.
Lead the civilians out of the city, as well as the princess and the others.
Yes, sir.
The air is completely out of control. There's no telling what it will do.
No! The flow of air has outstripped its capacity! At this rate, it'll either swallow the city or even explode!
Explode! Everybody get out of here!
Oh shit.
Princess!
Your Highness! What is she?
Rita, I'm here!
Estelize! Commandant? There, got it! Ah!
Rita, hang on! Please, get a room ready for Rita.
Do you even hear what you're saying? You're just as worn out as she is.
Prepare rooms at once. I'll take her there myself.
Carol, can you stand?
Yeah.
Come on, we're going too.
Yeah.
Come in.
You can't keep using your healing arts on her forever, Estelise. Come on, let's let her rest for now.
Yes.
I can't believe she had to go and do something like that.
Yes. Once Rita chooses to do something, she won't listen to anyone else.
You're one to talk. You were just as bad as she was.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna stay here. You should go rest. Aren't you tired from using your healing arts so much?
I'm jealous of Rita. She has something she cares about so much.
And so can you, if you spend enough time looking for it.
No, I'm fine. Yuri, you should get some sleep yourself.
Flynn will get mad at me if you pass out.
So let him get mad at you.
Look, don't come asking me to take your place when you collapse from exhaustion.
I can't ask you to take my place if I've already collapsed, can I?
You must think I'm totally useless. After what happened when you first met me, and at Kerbakram, and...
I think everyone freaked out today. Even the great Commandant was pretty in over his head. There are lots of things even grown-ups can't do.
Even you, Yuri? Yeah, I guess so.
Now you got the idea.
Hey, Yuri?
Hmm?
Do you think you'd want to maybe start a guild with me?
A guild, huh? I'll think about it.
Really?
What, you're surprised?
I thought you'd say, no way! I've been in enough messes already!
Not all adults think like that, you know. Anyway, it's late. Let's get some rest and see how she's doing in the morning.
Knuckle Duster. Yo, wait a minute, Knuckle Duster? Is that for me? Yes, for me, huh? Okay. See if I can go synthesize that then. No, we couldn't, right? I don't understand that. Like, yeah, I'm not seeing the Knuckle Duster anywhere on this, huh? Interesting, okay. I like how this hotel's got one room.
Come in.
Glad to see you're awake. And after I told her over and over to call me before she collapses.
You didn't think she'd really listen to you, did you? She looks happy. Hey, so... what do you think Estelise thinks of me? Why are you making that face?
I just didn't think you were the kind of person who cared what other people thought.
Forget it. You can go now.
Compared to those formulas of yours, she should be easy to figure out.
Huh? Rita! You're awake. But be careful. It's just when you think you've recovered that you're in the most danger.
It's all right. I'm fine. Also, you don't need to pretend to be using that Blastia anymore.
What do you mean?
It's pretty cool that you can use healing arts without a Blastia.
Hey, it's that dragon freak! Rita, are you alright? Don't you ever learn?
It sounds like the sky is falling in here. What's going on? What was that thing?
Just when the conversation was getting interesting.
That's enough talk about Estelle's healing arts for now.
Fine by me. I've pretty much figured it out anyway.
Don't look at me like that. Do I really look like that much of a bad guy to you?
Yes.
Hey, wait! What's going on, you guys?
Well, take care on the way back to the capital.
Okay.
Do you have everything?
If I forget anything, you'll bring it to me, won't you?
Yeah, right. Okay, let's go find Flynn. I'll take you that far.
What are you all gonna do after this?
Well, we did lose track of the Blood Alliance.
That's easy. We can just go to Dongrest. Or not. Man, if I go back there now, they'll all just laugh at me.
Dongrest? That's the guild city, right?
Yeah. I thought we could find out about the Blood Alliance there.
What direction is it from here?
Well, it's to the west, I guess, but...
Let's check it out then. Might be helpful for anybody thinking you're starting a guild, too.
Huh?
Alright. So now we're gonna go farm. Well, we're gonna go level up some things for a bit. Yeah, we're gonna go level up some things. So, definitely want to level up this critical magic. I'm guessing it allows magic to crit. I guess I'll find out when I go in here, though. Okay, cool. We're gonna, like, I hope you guys don't mind, but we are gonna be doing some leveling and some things, so.
It doesn't seem like that Flynn character is around here.
Does that mean you're staying with us for now?
Well, would that be alright?
Carol, don't fill the princess's head with ideas.
You cannot simply do as you wish. Your Highness must return to the capital. Flynn is already set out to tend to other business. Now then, Rita Mordio, we would like you to investigate yesterday's Blastia malfunction.
That's pointless. I looked at him this morning, but I couldn't figure anything out.
No, we would ask that you go to the forest of Cave Mock.
Cave Mock, huh? Oh yeah, the plants affected by the disaster here look just like the ones in that forest.
We have reports of tree mutations, and of monsters increasing in both number and aggressiveness. Messengers have gone to the capital, but much time will be wasted finding a gifted mage.
I specialize in Blastia. Plants are out of my league.
Consider their connection to the air. I imagine that is within your league.
Besides, if Estelle is going back to the capital, I want to go with her.
What do you mean?
You are a researcher in an Imperial Blastia laboratory. You must undertake the tasks assigned to you.
Then there should be no problem if I accompany her to the forest, right?
Princess, please do not make suggestions that are simply out of the question.
If this does have something to do with air, then my healing arts would prove useful.
Yes, they would.
Please, Alexei, let me do my part to help.
Your Highness, I simply cannot allow you to go to such a dangerous forest.
Well, what if... Yuri, would you come with us?
Me?
If Yuri were to come, you wouldn't be worried, right?
Young man, please escort the princess. I ask this of you only because you once sought to join the Imperial Knights.
Of all the underhanded... I didn't ask anybody to count on me. You're pushing me into this.
It seems I can take that reply as indication of your agreement.
But there's something I have to do as well. We go to the forest after Dungrist.
Very well.
Your Excellency.
It seems Flynn foresaw this outcome.
Huh? He did what?
He left this message for you. Take care of Her Highness.
All right then. It's the Forest of Cave Mock by way of Dawngrass.
I have a job for you.
Yo, wait a minute, is that Raven? That looks like Raven. Huh.
I'm glad that Commandant Alexei turned out to be so reasonable.
Yeah, I thought he'd be more of a stubborn jerk myself.
Had you met him before, Yuri?
I knew him, but I doubt he knew me. I was barely in the Knights for any time at all, really.
What sort of person is he, I wonder?
He can be very formal at times, but in a way he's something of a symbol for the Knights. Many who are in the Knights now were inspired to join by Alexei's example.
One thing's clear. I don't have much in common with him.
Yeah, so it seems like Yuri, Did you get... Oh, dude, stun magic? Auto medicine? Okay. Oh, since somebody's here, I guess now would be a good time to farm and just play around with abilities and stuff. Fair enough.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Power that defies mine enemies. Flickering blaze. Fireball.
Cover strike!
Holy power, come to me.
Cover strike!
Holy power, come to me. Flickering blaze. Holy power, come to me. The din of this lost land. Holy power, come to me. The din of this lost land. The din of this lost land.
Dragon! Dragon Sword!
Alright.
They kn-
I feel power.
Oh, you learned this,
Estelle, there's something I want to ask you.
Yes, what is it? Wait!
What's the matter?
Could you repeat what you just said?
I said there's something I want to ask you.
No, before that.
Estelle?
Yes, you finally called me Estelle. I've got to go tell everyone.
Oh, well. I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
All right.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Alright, cool. So you got XP share. So now, yeah, she got XP share. Oh, she got it from the shield. Yeah, she gets it from the shield. Ah, nice. So,
Let's get this over with.
Holy power, come to me! Stand of this modest land! We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
alright, so you get stuff for using burst arts. That's it. Okay, so yeah, if you use a burst art, you get a bunch of grade for that.
Honestly, that girl.
Huh?
Estelle. She rushes off regardless of danger. She doesn't listen when you tell her to stop.
So Estelise has finally become Estelle, huh?
I've been calling her that for a while. What's with you anyway?
Hey, you know, your tone of voice was different just then. Maybe it's just my imagination.
You're damn right it is.
Ah, there's the Rita we all know and love.
Ha!
Ow!
How about you just shut up? Who cares what I say or how I sound?
Not me. Here's to you being you, Rita.
You got axes up, and then obviously you wouldn't want that ability on, right? So. Huh.
This is Dawngrest, my hometown.
Looks like a pretty lively place.
Well, it's the second largest city after the Imperial capital. It's run entirely by the guilds.
I thought it'd be more dark and dank, you know? Like a den of villains.
That's just a prejudice people have about the guilds.
I'm sure the bad reputation of the Blood Alliance is to blame for that.
Yeah. Jeez, Yuri, you make it sound like I'm a villain.
If you're a villain, what does that make him?
Point taken. So, how should we go about tracking down Barbos?
The best way is probably to stop by the Union and check there.
The Union, a guild collective run by the 5 so-called Master Guilds, right?
Yeah. The Union also serves as the city's government.
But how is this gonna work? Isn't Barbos' Blood Alliance one of the 5 master...
Which means if we lay a hand on him, we'll be picking a fight with the Union as well.
We won't know the answer to that until we ask the Dawn.
The Dawn is the boss of the Union, isn't he?
Yep. Dawn Whitehorse, leader of Altosk, the most powerful of the 5 master guilds.
All right, let's go see what the Dawn has to say then. You know the...
Hey, wait. He's not the kind of person you can just meet. I don't really know if...
Please?
Union headquarters is in the north part of town.
Oh damn, that's a battle sword. Why would anyone ever want this? I don't know, maybe one for like forge material. There we go. Fuck yes, dude. There's Yuri's knuckle buster. So what are we missing? Now we have the money. I can't make this for... Okay, for some reason I can't make this, even though I have all the materials. It's 2 out of 1. Nice, okay. Let's see, what are we getting with this? We're getting combo advantage. Recovers 2 TP after 2 consecutive 3-hit combos. Also recovers after combos in multiples of 3. Awesome, heavy hit. Wait a minute, this is a Carol ability. Oh, Carol also. Increased chance of stunning an enemy with physical attack. Access up and... It's coming with 3 things. Landing step. So what does the landing step do? Able to cancel action with backstep upon landing. Also backstep repeatedly. So wait, I can backstep twice if I combo this? Okay, that's pretty cool. What are you getting out of your thing you just got? Okay, so you're just getting XP bonuses and stuff, which is fine. Gold tonight? Alright, let's fight a lot of battles. I do want to level up and get better equipment and stuff, so...
We'll destroy them in no time. Smile of wavering dominance. Photon. Oh, caprice of innocent powers. Come to me.
Dragon! Alright, who's next?
Come to me.
Out of my way! Dragon Swarm!
let's go. Oh, I feel so powerful.
Burst started streaming stars.
We'll destroy them in no time. Dragon! Oh, din of this holy power come to me. Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Dragon!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Dragon!
First aid.
He died before I could do it. Holy shit.
Holy resort come to me. First aid.
Dragon!
Holy power come to me. Oh, withering blaze burn. First aid. Weak spot. Foul play.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to take advantage of the, thing or whatever, but it seems like enemies die before you can do it sometimes. But hello, welcome to the stream. Right now, we're just farming, because there's a whole bunch of new skills available I would like to get a hold of, so... Right now, we're just kind of farming and, counter links, because there's a whole lot of skills I want to get a hold of. And a lot of new weapons that we can buy, and a lot of upgrades I can do to my party in general. But I hope everybody's having a nice Labor Day. So, yeah, just farming for some skills and stuff. Skills. Nice, that's a nice combo. The 1, 2, 3, and then you go in the dragon form. Pretty nice combo. Pretty easy one too.
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, we're done.
Hey, I learned something.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Yo, hey, John, welcome in, dude.
That's the
Thanks for the
logical outcome.
Yo, Mystic Drag, first time. Hey, thanks for the like, John. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, right now we're just farming for abilities right now, just because we got access to a lot of new things. You got access to new things like combo voltage, things like that will give us more TP for combos multiple 3 hits. Actually, I need to test that.
Destroy them in no time.
So let's say I do 1, 2, 3. Okay, this would be nuts to get Yuri's TP back. So Yuri might not need orange skills anymore. So you build up with normal attack stuff. Nice. Yeah. I'm getting really into the whatever building equipment system in this game. So yeah, now Yuri probably doesn't need to rely on orange scale so much to get TP. Now Yuri probably doesn't need to rely on orange scale to get resources back. Yeah, that's kind of nice though. Yuri can always stay heavy, good on a TP now. Should be really good for Rydia though. Constantly wants to be
I got a little worked up.
Yeah, that'd be really good for Rydia. Constantly using TP anyway. So that'd be really good for her. Now we're just leveling up this axe to get item thrower on Yuri. But yeah, John, how's you playing Xenoblade today, or you just chilling today? It's another weapon I want to buy too. Like at this point in the game. Oh yeah, by the way, we've gotten every single secret mission so far. So completed all the secret missions so far. So I'm pretty proud of that. So. Oh yeah, the combo voltage thing seems kind of nuts, huh? Nice, yeah, it's definitely, they're definitely a challenge to do, but, the last two weren't so bad. You just had to knock the turtle on its butt, and then you just had to get Soggy off the boat. Well, I don't know if you saw it last night, but we got Soggy off the boat pretty easily. I had a setup that knocked him off, so... That was the hard one, just getting him off the boat. What you gotta do is you gotta get him lined up perfectly with the edge of the boat, knock him in the air, then use overlimit right then and there. That's how you're gonna knock him into it. I don't know if you saw that though. It looked pretty sick when I did it, so...
Let's eliminate them.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. Oh yeah, we got the Soggy one pretty easy, so... We got that one first try, actually. Sucks not having item thrower in this game. Nice, dude, I love the combat in this game, though. The combat in this game is really good.
We're done.
That's unfortunate. I was gonna use a burst start, but the turtle got knocked on his back. Yeah, unfortunate. The turtle got knocked on his back.
Let's eliminate them.
Me, I just had supper? Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'll be making supper in a little bit. I'll probably be streaming till like 7-ish, something like that.
Yeah,
be making spaghetti for dinner pretty much, so. I normally don't stream this early, but just because I had nothing to do today. At wife's parents now, playing Wild Arms 2 on PS2. Nice, dude. Fun stuff. Yeah, I normally don't stream this early, but since, you know, it is Labor Day and I have nothing to do.
Alright, alright.
I figured we get an earlier stream in, and, you know, I stream late during my work week, so yeah. So normally I like to take advantage of days I'm not working. Yeah, I normally stream later. See how you can put that to a burst dart? Oh, dude, the gameplay's so good! Oh, I fucking love this game, dude! Oh. Look at that shit, dude. The gameplay's so good. Like, look at that. You can go into a burst dart, you can go overlimit while you're doing a burst dart, then combo it, and then you can fatal strike something.
Lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
God, Vesperia's got some of the best gameplay. Look at that. Player unscathed. Player. No, I didn't cure myself. I didn't need to. But yeah, fatal strike use, burst dart use, 25-hit combo, not staggered enemies in the air.
Hey, I learned something.
Yeah, this is like one of my favorite games in Tales of, like, terms of gameplay. Like, that shit's awesome. The combat system did a fucking chef's kiss with this game. The combat system is definitely chef's kiss in this game. Like I said, it starts off slow, but now we're getting to the point where we're getting access to more things, so, yeah. This game is chef's kiss for sure. Yeah, I think they blew it out of the fucking park. Yep, it's good. And Arise gameplay. Dude, Arise gameplay is awesome, man. Holy shit. Like, this game, they just knocked it out, man. They just knocked this shit out of the park. The fact that you can, like, how overlimit works, and you can, like, burst start, and just, oh, man, you can do shit with it. So much combo potential.
Ow, that was mean?
Now this game has a higher learning curve than Tales of Arise, I will say that, but like once you learn it, it's very rewarding once you learn the timing on your character's arts. I'm start building it again. Look at that, I'm building up TP so fast because of how combo voltage works. Yeah, combo voltage is just nuts. Nutty skill. Yeah, I feel like I get rewarded for being good at the game. That's, like what I can say about this game, honestly. I feel like I get rewarded for being very good at it. Or for understanding how the combat works. That, to me, is the mark of a good battle system, when they reward you for, practicing. Stun magic? Nice. Actually, what does stun magic even do for us, Elise? Stun magic. Increase the chance of stunning an enemy with a spell attack? Alright, seems pretty good. Why can't you just cancel all of these that we're not using? So alright, I need to start thinking about builds for Estelize. This comes on the weapon. But obviously, she probably wants anti-break. Auto medicine. That seems pretty good. Spirits, yep, we want that for the build. Item thrower, since we want to make her a support person, right? This would be good. I wish I had more points, but she's getting this. Not getting this, but she's getting resist, which is 10%. So that's a nice 10% upgrade to your magic defense. So she's mainly a support build, though. Maybe we throw on evade. So I'm mainly running support, right? She wants item thrower, and then obviously auto medicine. Guard plus, yeah, she wants this. Spirit she wants. Spy, maybe get magic 2 and get 10. I wonder if those stack though. Maybe those skills will be good if they stack. Eerie is obviously an attacker. Isn't Tales of Berseria have the same equipment setup and skill setup? It's a little different in this game. It's a little different. So Tales of Berseria works a little different. The arts work a little different too. So the way arts work in that game is the more you use an art in that game, the more it levels up. So its base damage in Berseria is pretty bad. But the more you use it, the further you increase that base damage of an art. So grinding out all the arts in that game takes forever to get the maximum damage you want out of it, so you can have great damage. Now the weapon system, yeah, some weapons will do like more damage to like aquatic enemy or something. So you want to swap weapons consistently, but weapons don't from what I remember, weapons don't outright give you skills though, like it does in this. Like it's not outright giving you straight up new abilities that you can equip like Final Fantasy IX. Because Berseria, it's a little different than this, and yeah, like Berseria, the only thing about that game I didn't like was you have to pretty much like use an art X amount of times before it gets an upgrade. Yeah, I gotta finish the game. The story is great. Dude, the story is amazing in Berseria. It's really good. But like in Berseria, right? Like, yeah, it's just kind of like, alright, you gotta like use an art like maybe, say, I don't know, 10,000 times to get to its maximum potential, which, here's the problem with that, though. It's a lot of grinding for no reason. It's just a lot of grinding you have to do for no reason. So it's like, alright, so I gotta use this art 10,000 times because the boss just happens to be weak against this art tree. Because the way, like, weaknesses are huge, and Zestiria and Berseria, they play a lot like a Pokemon game, kinda, in terms of how the weakness system works, because weaknesses matter more in those. Because if you hit a boss with a weakness in that game, you'll do, like, really good damage, but if you hit a boss with something resistant in that game, your damage will just be and that, yeah. It's not like the other Tales like this, where, I mean, weaknesses give you extra damage. Yeah, this area is pretty good. I've also played that on stream, too. I've played that one. Yeah, we've done a lot of Tales up on this channel. The arbitration mechanic was really fun to play with. I enjoyed arbitration. Yeah, I finished Zesty Festy. Zesty Festy. Pretty good game. I hate it. The only thing I hate is when my party members use overlimit now.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Don't get in our way.
Yeah, I think Dragon Swarm's like Yuri's best art I have right now in slot. We're just trying to get this item thrower, so although Yuri's never gonna use this, I'm just kind of mastering all the weapons to master them. Although I don't think Yuri's ever gonna use this because I'm mainly running him as an attacker. But
there are so many.
but yeah, Zestiria and Berseria, like, weakness kind of matters a lot more than it does in this game. Because like a water art in Berseria will do like, I don't know, 10k damage when you hit a weakness. But in this game, so, I don't know, I like to say there's like two kind of Tales games. You have like the Berseria and Zesty kind of games, and then you have like the Abyss and like Symphonia games, where they're more combo centered. Where yeah, you can hit a weakness, but it's not going to do a ton of damage unless you're like comboing it into something. If that's a fair comparison, I don't know if that's a fair comparison. I feel like there's two kind of Tales games. It's like the Berseria and it's like one's more like a combo-based game, and one's more like you just have the weakness in the process. I don't know, is that fair? I mean,
You're using too many
is that fair? Art and Zestiria, yeah, they're connected. Zestiria's a hey, look at that, we got the yeah, Zestiria is a yeah, Zestiria is because they talk about the Hellions, they talk about the Shepherd, and yeah. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot.
Hey,
These are the threat.
Nice, and we got XP share. Alright, next weapon for Yuri. I guess we gotta go buy Yuri's next weapon. Let's go do that, I guess. But yeah, so I don't want to spoil the game, but yeah, the Shepherd thing is similar, and the Hellions are back too, like the Hellions that were in Berseria. That's what they call. They're not called the Hellions though. That is, yeah, they're not called the Hellions in that one, but they're pretty much just Hellions. Same thing. You know, am I tripping, or do I not just have the resources to make this? I don't know why it's not letting me make this for Carol. Or does that say like 40,000? I can't tell. No, that says 4,000, right? Am I tripping? I'm pretty sure it says 4,000. So why can't I synthesize this then? Because I need this for Carol. Yeah, it says 4,000. I don't know. I don't want to synthesize it. Yeah, it's not letting me make this, so I don't know what's going on with that. That's deep, raise attack. Yeah, so Yuri's got 2 swords to get. Oh, maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know why it won't make the thing. But, yeah. Battle. You guys have anything else to learn while we're here? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah. Oh, she can learn that one too. Alright. And I think we said we wanted to learn the Endless Heart because that gives us critical magic. I think that's what that does. Inflict critical damage when casting a spell. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking nuts. Okay. And then Carol, you mastered this, so I guess the
Sorry if I hurt you.
What these plants ever do to you, they have XP, that's why. I've got weapon XP.
Pretty good for a dog.
Nice.
Hey, I learned something.
Hey, we got heavy hit, nice. Got it on the glove here, so we're more likely to stun something. More likely to stun with a combo now. That's not their fault. Hey, they got XP, yeah, and they got XP, and I need it. So they got weapon XP, and they kind of want it now. So I can master myself. So I can start doing more builds.
Damn, that hurt.
Shall I heal you?
I'll blow you away!
Holy power, come to me!
Summary strike! Answer! Dragon! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
I'm gonna be sick. Oh, din of this moment.
Out of my way!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Oh, din of this modest land.
Summary strike!
Oh, flickering.
Hey, let's go. Welcome in, man. Welcome in.
Destruction field!
It lowers your back.
Summary strike!
I can imagine the boss would move that shit later.
Summary strike!
My over limit.
Destruction field! Dragon
because they're maximum HP got dropped.
Don't be a pain.
Sorry.
Take this! Dragon Sword!
Power, come to me.
Pete, you couldn't follow up on that?
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? Finish that one.
Alright, you got all the gold boosting shit too. Nice. Alright, you master her book thing. We got void attack. Actually, I'm gonna look at what does this do? Void attack. Occasionally prevents staggering while recovering, receiving physical attack. So this shit is hyper armor like the bosses have, or you don't get staggered. Alright, I mean I'll take it. This shit's essentially hyper armor. That's giving us hyper armor, like bosses. Alright, I'll take it. You know, I guess we'll unlock the next dungeon, I'll just farm there. Yeah, I'll just farm the next dungeon, I guess, it'll be faster. Yeah, let's go to the next dungeon. Just farm there. Just making sure we don't miss a side quest either, though, because I'm not too sure. I'll look up where the side quest goes. There's a secret mission that requires you to do a side quest.
Hey, what are you doing?
What? Nothing.
Hmm? Well, if it ain't little Carol. What the hell are you thinking coming back here?
Hey! What's with you?
Yeah, I don't see Nan. She already did you?
No way! She wouldn't stop nagging, so I took off.
This would explain why Carol wasn't too eager to go to Dongrist.
So are you the latest guild to take him in? You could do a lot better than that, loser.
All this kid can brag about is the number of guilds he's joined. Oh, right. That's a bad thing.
Are these your friends, Carol? You can do a lot better than these losers.
What did you say?
Such undignified men.
Shut up.
You sure have a way of saying things. I mean, you're right, but...
Yeah, you just keep talking.
What's that sound?
Damn it. They're back again. Come on.
The alarm. Monsters are here.
Monsters? Wait.
If so, they've brought quite an army.
Yeah, but don't worry. Even if there have been a lot of monsters around here lately, our barrier here is strong, and it's never been broken before. And the guilds take care of the monsters outside the barrier. Huh? Oh, crap!
The barrier disappeared? What the hell is going on? The monsters are gonna get inside!
Damn it, why do things like this always happen to me, no matter where I go?
You gotta be cursed.
Maybe.
Yuri, we have to go stop the monsters!
This is crazy. Where are all these monsters coming from?
Something isn't right! Doesn't something seem different about the monsters as well?
Here they come.
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Oh, Caprice of innocent waters! Photo!
Dragon Sword!
Oh, Caprice of innocent waters! Oh, Sharpness!
Dragon!
Caprice of innocent waters!
Don't let up. There's more coming.
Why are there so many? These are the threads.
Damn it! It's just one right after the other. Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Small
to these things. These are the threat. Ah!
Damn.
Thank you so much!
Forget it! Run!
Damn, I'm not gonna make it. Come on, you filthy maggots. I'll take the lot of you. Come see how it feels to get beat down by an old man.
That old guy is really going after him. Who the hell is he?
It's the Dawn! That's Dawn Whitehorse!
So that's him, huh?
It's the Dawn! The Dawn's here!
Let's kick this monster scum out of here. Defend the city.
Nobody messes with the clouds of dawn.
Flynn!
We've come to help subdue the monsters.
Hold your horses, Night Boy. We couldn't live with ourselves if we let the Knights do our dirty work. Now get the hell out of here.
Is this really the time for that?
Each and every one of these people left the Empire of their own free will and joined a guild. There ain't a soul in this town so spineless they go running to you guys for help.
But
These are the rules of the life we've chosen. It's up to us to make sure those rules don't get broken.
Holding to your beliefs no matter what's at stake.
So that's what a real guild is like.
Hey, you there! Lead the way!
I have a name, you know! Where are we going,
We're going to repair the barrier Blastia. If we don't, the city will be overrun with monsters. You're coming too.
Guess that's my only option.
But yeah, now we're starting to get way more combos, by the way, Cisco. So you might like this game when you get way more tools like we have now.
The barrier failed right as the
Now
monsters
getting a
appeared?
lot more tools.
What the hell is going on in this city?
I've lived in Dawngrass my whole life, but I've never seen anything like this.
So why the hell do we have such terrible timing?
How should I know?
What? You don't really think I'm cursed, do you?
Duh.
We're too late. This is so horrible.
Out of the way! I might be able to do something with this.
Tell the
Watch
beatbox?
out, behind
What?
you.
Tell the beatbox. Oh.
We won't let you fix the barrier.
What the hell? It's just one thing after another.
Alright.
We'll destroy
Really?
them in
Do I got the magic ones? No, we don't. Oh well.
no time.
Oh, so I do. Ooh, that's a good skill. Okay. So I do get super bosses, super armor like bosses now. Yeah, I'll take it, bro. Bosses having fucking super armors and things. My super armor.
Who's next?
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me!
How could they do that? Looks like we have those guys to thank for the barrier Blastia failing on us.
But why?
Looks like you've got your hands full over here.
So the Don's little lecture didn't stick?
I'm just doing what I can to help. How's the repair of the barrier Blastia going?
That'll depend on our genius mage here.
The core is still there. They just fiddled with your formula a bit and stopped it, didn't they? What the? This is an amplifier? And this formula again. The same as they were using back on Amid Hill.
The barrier disappeared when the monsters attacked. It can't be a coincidence that they happened at the same time, can it?
Probably not.
So does your appearance here mean this is tied up with all the Empire's problems?
I don't know. That's why I came here to check things out.
That's there, and this goes here. That's our Rita.
Alright, time to clean up the monsters outside the barrier. The guilds won't be able to complain if we fight monsters outside the city.
We'll leave the monsters to Flynn. Let's go to the Union.
Cisco Flynn's also in this game. Here's another game of Flynn. Yeah, Flynn's also in this
You
game.
really trust Flynn, don't you?
Huh?
Only because there's no one else I can trust. That's how I look at it.
Yuri,
Flynn.
I don't get you sometimes.
Got another game of Flynn in it.
How many guilds are there in this city?
I don't know the exact number, but I think there are more than 100.
Whoa, that many? Are all of them in the Union?
Nah, not all of them, but I'd guess around 90% of them are Union members.
Wow, and the Dawn's at the top of them all. That guy's amazing.
That's why he's the Dawn!
What are you so proud about? The Dawn's the amazing one, not you.
Flynn is a knight. This is just Flynn is a knight, pretty much. Actually, yeah. Just looking for side quest, yeah. Oh wow, I just stole this person's shit. Okay.
Dawngrest has a very different atmosphere from the capital, doesn't it? The city seems so energetic. Everyone here is so full of life.
Of course! It's the largest guild city. Everyone lives according to their own principles. Do you like Dawngrest, Estelle?
Yes, I think it's lovely.
What about you, Yuri?
I think it'd be a really great city if the barrier wasn't crapping out.
Yuri, will you please let that go?
I'm kidding. This city's not bad at all. It even feels kind of like the lower quarter.
Who are you all?
We need to talk to the Dawn about something. Help us.
It's a matter that concerns the 5 master guilds.
I haven't seen you around here recently. What guild do you belong to?
We don't belong to a guild exactly.
Unfortunately, the Dawn has left town in pursuit of the monsters.
He went after the monsters?
Yes. He plans on taking out the monster nests in one fell swoop.
I see. Thanks for the information.
No worries.
If I went and helped them, I could prove myself to the Dawn.
Oh well, shall we go look for that information in town?
What? We're not going to help the Dawn?
So you know where the monster nests are then?
Oh, good point.
Since it seems like you won't be making progress anytime soon, I'm gonna go check out Cave Mock.
How selfish!
I just want to get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Then does that mean Estelle's going along with you?
Yes. I told Alexei I was going to go after all. Don't worry. We'll be fine between the two of us.
Sorry, afraid not. If you got hurt or anything, Flynn would hunt me down and kill me.
You're gonna go, Yuri?
Well, we don't really have any good leads around town that we're following anyway.
Then it's decided. Let's go to the forest of Cave Mock.
This is where we're gonna go grind. So yeah.
Going to Cave Mock, are they? What a coincidence.
Okay.
Come to think of it, why was Flynn in Dawngrest? The Empire and the Union have never gotten along, so knights don't show up here often.
I doubt they're here to see the sights either. It's gotta be tied up in one of their duties.
Do you think Flynn's alright? Those guild people were being really mean to him.
Flynn's no delicate little flower. He can take some heat. Don't forget, before he was a knight, he had to make it on the streets of the lower quarter.
I hope you're right.
What's this? Before we go any further, though, I need to go buy some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go pick up a few things before we go any further. So we can get the data on the enemies. That sells everything I need. Start with some apple gels, I guess, too. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. We do need to analyze this, though, so I can open for the compendium. Got 2 things to analyze here.
Try and keep up.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Dragon! Flickering blaze, burn!
Out of my way!
Weak spot!
Dragon swarm!
We're done. Hey, I learned something.
Nice.
What about the person who controls the Union? What is Don Whitehorse like?
In a word, big. Big voice, big body, big everything.
We already know what he looks and sounds like. We saw him, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, he's a really cool person.
Does that answer your question, Estelle?
It's clear that Carol has a lot of respect for the Dawn, but that's about the only thing that's clear.
He's so cool that it can't be expressed in words.
We'll just leave it at that then.
I need to go buy new controller. my controller not wanting to charge? Oh, hold up. Hold up, guys. Sorry about this. My controller's not wanting to charge. I know why. Okay, hold up, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta get my other charger. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright. What's this? Okay. My controller did not want to charge for some weird reason.
Guess we can do this.
Controller just didn't feel like charging. Hey Mac, I'm just heading home, so I'll be on later. You're still on? Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably be on again too, just because I'll probably be doing 2 streams today. I'm gonna go cook dinner around 5, so I'll be doing 2 streams today. So yeah, I'll be on again. We're doing like 2 streams today, so. I'll be on till about 7 after dinner. I'll come back and stream, so. Alright, man, I appreciate you coming out, John. Hope you have a nice day, man.
These are the threads.
Raise attack? I wonder what that does. Increase damage by consuming TP. Yeah, she wants to get off this. No problem, hey, I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, she definitely doesn't want to use that.
I had no idea trees this big existed.
Yeah, but it doesn't exactly look healthy for them to be this overgrown.
It's just like you said, Carol. It's like what happened at Heliord when the Blastia went berserk.
Be careful! There's somebody here.
Hey, what a coincidence!
What the hell are you doing in a place like this?
You know, out for a forest stroll, taking in the nature.
Something smells fishy.
What? Where's my welcome?
You didn't think we'd honestly be glad to see you, right?
Ah, you don't mean that. I can come in handy, you know.
You're not thinking of coming with us, right?
Of course. It's lonely being out here all by my lonesome.
You'd better watch your back. If you try anything funny, you're dead.
Hey, you don't really think my story stinks that bad, do ya?
Yeah, the stench is sort of coming off you in waves.
Really?
I can't take responsibility for what I'll do if you make any sudden moves.
I know there's not much point in bringing it up again, but this guy's really fishy.
Yeah, how long's he planning to stick with us anyway?
Does he even have a good reason for being in Cave Mock?
You heard him, old man. Spit it out.
Huh? I'm gonna stick with you guys as long as need be. And as for my reasons, I thought I told you. I'm on a mission of self-discovery.
You said you were out for a forest stroll, taken in the nature.
Oh, I did?
If I had a memory that bad, I'd want to find myself too.
There you go.
Really fishy. Really, really, really fishy.
Huh? Yeah, Raven is kind of sus, huh?
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
What's your weak spot?
You all right, Repeat?
We're done. Hey, I learned
Our formation's all over the place.
I'm not used to this team.
Such grace.
Take this! Now this is my style.
Dragon Sword! Lightning Leg! Holy power, come to me! Hammer blow! First aid!
All my heart!
getting warmed up.
Thank you, thank you!
Oh, don't mind me. Do whatever you came to do.
What should we do about him?
Do you know any tricks that'll convince us you're worth keeping around?
Do I look like some kind of street magician to you? Hey, you! Come here a second.
What? Me?
Huh? What do you want with Carol?
Ah! Don't just leave me here!
Show 'em what for, kid!
Why me? Okay, this isn't funny anymore.
Should be any minute now.
It exploded from the inside! What did you do?
You just wait for 'em to let their guard down, give 'em a little poke, and then BAM!
Geez, I bet you're great at parties.
I suppose that was good enough.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, you mean I passed? I can stay?
Are you kidding?
It'll be much easier to do things to him if we keep him nearby.
What do you mean, things?
Tales of Vesperia beatbox?
Hadn't thought about that.
Okay.
Alright, when's the Tales of Cisco game coming out? Tales of Cisco?
Well then, Mr. Raven, after you.
I'm gonna try to play Raven though. I wonder how an archer plays in this kind of game. Let's see what arts he has. I want to try to play Raven. So we got Ruin. What's this do? Fire an arrow of light and enemies in front, causing an explosion. With guard break? That's pretty good. Okay, so this shit can cause guard break. This is your burst art, base art. Okay. Arcane art. So this is the one we can junction in the over limit. Alright. So what's this one? Is this the one that's arcane? Yeah. That's our over limit. That's our burst. Alright. Ground element. This is our magic. Yeah, it doesn't have too many arts to play with right now, but okay. Let me get into a fight.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
I wonder what archer would play like in this game.
Take this! Such grace! Huh? Ow! Can't? Now we're gonna have some fun! Attack! Windblade! That didn't work. Such grace! Take that! Such grace! Scatter! I'll throw you full arrows! Cruising eagle!
Nice, okay.
Pierce Cluster!
You're gone!
Pierce Cluster!
Out of my way!
Hold up. Come on, Wind. You want revenge?
Let's eliminate them.
Take this!
How's this? Wonderful. Blaze burn. Fireball. Photon. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. That's your weak spot.
Ow! Out of my way! Huh? I can't?
Take that.
Azure Edge!
Hold on.
Hey!
Power hammer.
Hold up. I can't?
Okay, that's how the 3-hit works. I mean, you gotta get up close. 2, 3, okay. It's hard to chain when the enemy fucking runs away, though.
Hold up. I can't?
I'm gonna chain when the enemy runs away like a little bitch. Man, I'm tired of this fucking bitch-ass enemy running away.
Now we're gonna have some fun! Such grace!
You thought you could win? Finish that
Enemy
one.
just runs away like a little bitch the whole time. That's fucking annoying.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Dragon
I'm
Sword!
din of this monster's land. Stop it.
Dragon!
Flickering blaze burn. Race of innocent waters.
Dragon!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Destruction Field!
Nurse.
It's your way!
Brilliant angels, grant us
Dragon
your
Sword!
favor. Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Take this! Hey!
Nurse.
It's your way! Hey! Ow!
Hold up. I can't?
Ow! Ow!
Take that.
Hold up. I can't?
That's a...
Hangover. Hold up. I can't?
Come to me, blaze burn.
Hold up.
Such grace!
Yeah, I beat you into next.
That's the line.
So it doesn't seem like Raven's a combo heavy character. Unless I'm just not understanding how his combos work.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight. This!
Smile of wavering darkness.
Hold on. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade!
Hey, that didn't work.
Azure
Hold
Edge!
up.
Oh, flickering blaze burn.
Hey!
That's your weak spot.
Hold up. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Think! Think before you use your arts!
How could I do that? Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade! Hold up. Take this! Hold up, I can't. As your wish!
It'll be 100 years before you can be.
Damn. Okay. Alright, so it looks like a Raven. I don't know. Raven looks like just one of like, You know, I'll probably practice him off screen, but I'm not liking how he plays right now. Well, let's look at his abilities, though. Maybe it's his abilities making him bad. Let's see. Shit. Alright, so that's what Raven comes with. It comes with strength and change style. Change the normal attack depending on the distance between enemies, alright? Magic, alright, obviously he needs that. Alright, so he has some good stuff.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight. Hold up. Hey!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice, okay.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky.
Ow!
Poison's such a problem here.
Hold up! Come on, Wind! Knock him around and cut!
Nice hit smash!
Ow! Ow!
Rookie, are you okay?
Yeah, you like to overdo it.
So all it does is change. I don't know if this character's good, or at least I don't like playing it. V-Ray probably like killed this mob already. Seems like enemies are running away. Yeah, I don't know if I like playing this character yet. I'll just practice him off screen.
I don't feel good. Oh man.
I don't know, it just seems like his attacks are really weak and I'm not doing a lot of damage. No, that's it's always good to try out new characters, see if you like it or not, so.
Let's eliminate them.
Out of my way! No way! Transform!
Did any of you just hear a voice?
I wonder where you're taking me, matey.
Huh?
I've heard that voice before.
Patty?
What? Is she a friend of yours?
We've got to help her!
Yeah, just leave it to me.
He hit it! Nice catch!
Yeah? So you're still looking for Ifrit's treasure?
Ifrit?
Yeah, right. Treasure in a place like this? Who gave you that load of crap?
The Map Making Guild! World Cellar tells me all sorts of things. After all, those lads travel all around the world.
Is that why you went to Rigaud's mansion too? But there wasn't anything there, right?
No, but a story that's 100% believable is all the more fishy.
I suppose that's true.
Except that you're 100% fishy.
Hey, no need to be mean now.
Anyway, I've got to get back to my treasure hunting.
If you keep wandering around all alone, you'll get attacked by monsters again.
That monster didn't attack me. We were playing together.
I don't think the monster saw it that way.
Hey, behind you!
I guess that means she'll be fine on her own.
Will you come with me?
I appreciate the offer, but treasure hunting will have to wait until another day.
That's an awful shame, but nonetheless, I must go. Farewell!
She's gone.
Is she really gonna be okay?
She said she'll be fine, so yeah, why not?
I hope you're right. Still, it's not like worrying's gonna change anything.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Summer strike!
A din of this monster.
Dragon!
Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! That's your weak spot.
Come around and cut him down! Come on, all right, who's next? Down.
No way.
Too bad.
if I hurt you?
Glimmer of heaven!
Holy power, come to me! Blaze, burn! First hero!
Dragon!
Wavering
Dragon! I'll blow you away! Dragon Swarm! You're dead! Hey, Divine Wolf! Take this!
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Dragon Swarm! Oh, that's too bad.
Power, come to me!
Dragon!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Alright, so that made me give us a lemon bottle? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Holy power, flickering blaze, burn!
Are you going a little overboard on the arts?
I'm sorry.
Holy power, come to me!
Not bad.
Flickering blaze, burn!
No way.
Holy power, come to me! Flickering blaze, first aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
No way. Too bad.
Take this! Alright, who's next?
No way.
Too bad.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
So somebody did find my YouTube channel. Well, that's nice to know. Still adding a bunch of tags.
Piece of cake! Don't get cocky! Holy power, come to me! Yeah! Man!
Yeah. Hey, there's a healing book up there. Good. I kind of need it. Alright guys, I think I might end the stream a little early, but I'll be right back after I eat dinner. And then, yeah, I think I'll be right back after I eat dinner.
I'll blow you away!
Holy power!
Dragon Swarm! You're dead! Divine Wolf! Brilliant! Brilliant! Dragon!
I wonder if it's easier, yeah, it's easier to combo in the list, huh?
No way.
Help me out here! Come to me! First aid!
No way.
Too bad. Dragon! This old man's about dead.
Maybe I can heal you.
Bastard! Take this! Take this! Out of my way! Take this! I'll blow you away! Out of my way!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
burn this down to get the chest and stuff.
This is the same phenomenon we saw at Heliord. The air is weaker than it was there, but there's no mistaking it.
That monster looks just like the ones that attacked Dawngrast.
Here it comes.
Hopefully this doesn't have a secret mission. Alright, hold up. I need to look this up to see if there's a secret mission, guys. Sorry about this. Back again? Oh god, this is a secret mission? Oh fuck, what's the secret mission to this one? Yo, what's the secret mission to this one? Oh god, this is a secret mission. Okay. What do I have to do? What the hell? You know, I'm just gonna look at this video. Wait, I gotta knock the serpent down? 1 sec, I'm like...
With this forest, I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful. Holy power!
I didn't realize there'd be a secret mission boss here. Alright, so it's level 25. Oh my god, it's got a lot of fucking health. Holy shit. Use Raven's serpent art to set a trap for the Unveiled Forbidden from killing itself. Alright, so it's gonna be kind of hard to do, huh? Oh, he does have it. Okay, so I guess... You know what? I got an idea. Raven, that's all you're gonna use is this. Well, let's try that, maybe that'll be the only arc we'll use. I didn't know this even had a secret mission.
No, that's too bad.
All story bosses have secret missions. Okay. They all have it. Okay. I got a poison bottle. Oh shit. That was the first party wipe in a long time. So all secret bosses have story missions. All story bosses have them.
You okay?
Yeah, I didn't.
All right.
Are you okay? Sorry.
I'll blow you away.
You know what I hate, man? They always use the over limit when I decide to use my over limit. The bosses always do the same thing.
Are you okay? Sorry.
A little annoying. Not everything. They always decide to go in the over limit when I decide to do it.
This will be a pain.
best bet is to take direct control of Raven for this one. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. We'll die here and we'll take control of Raven, I guess. Yeah, we'll take control of Raven, I guess. Yeah. I don't feel like the AI is very good sometimes.
And they were never.
Okay, that's fine. Take control of Raven. Works. Alright. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make Serpent the default, but... Okay, cool. Burst darts. Alright. Oh, let's do what can we get, I guess. The instant you see it healing, get right up in its face and use that art? Okay. Gotcha.
What's up with this forest? I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
Don't just stand there.
Overwhelmment. Nice, okay.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, sharpened rage. Let through that blocks our future. Caprice of innocent lovers. No affliction built in of this modest land.
Yo, this secret mission gonna be AIDS, huh? This one? Okay. Oh, I see. What the fuck, Yuri? Oh, I see. Okay.
You okay?
Fuck it. I don't buy it. It's because he's in the middle of an animation, huh? That sucks. Yeah, in the middle of an animation.
That was close.
Don't just stand there.
You're gone. That hurt.
I'm okay.
I definitely haven't seen him try the hill once, so that's not a good sign, huh?
I can't.
Is he gonna heal?
That was way too strong.
Watch out. This one's tough. Don't be a pain.
That hurt.
Holy
That's gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? Alright. He hasn't really tried healing yet, but, yeah. I don't like Raven's combos, honestly. I got a plan for this fight, though. I don't like how Raven plays. I know Raven plays hella weak. Kind of reminds me of Dolaheen a little bit. It's hard to get used to. Yo, dude, are you ever gonna heal? Bro? Not fond of Raven either till much later. He doesn't seem very strong right now. Doesn't seem there's a lot I can do with him in terms of combos. I just feel like I'm sitting here waiting for him to heal. I don't know, I just don't like this. Hopefully he gets better, it just doesn't seem very good right now. Seems like his damage output's really bad. I'm just waiting for this guy to heal so I can see Bro, when are you gonna heal? I don't know when this guy's ever gonna heal himself. He's not doing it. Hopefully Raven gets better, because right now he doesn't seem like he's very viable. So. I feel like me and Carol could have done more damage right now and killed this bastard. Gonna heal himself. That's all I'm waiting for is just to heal, then I'll tell you if you get it.
This is bad.
Fuck.
You're gone. I'll blow you away.
Yeah, he hasn't, I don't think he's tried to heal one time though. Was that it? Hey, eventually we'll get lucky and get it. I only have to try to heal one time. Damn, bro. Alright, well, we'll keep trying until we get it. I could kill this pretty easy, but I'm making it harder trying to play Raven.
And they were never heard.
But hey, Soul, how was your Labor Day? Hope your Labor Day is going good. Alright. Is there anything that could help you? Like, alright, I need to change something on Yuri, because I mean, I'm mainly playing Yuri, but, alright, yeah, usually if you get it, I don't know, I imagine, but it looked like the poison shot in the air, it healed it? Huh. Is that the tell for the heal? Huh. I guess we'll try to experiment. That might be the, yeah, I guess, we'll go back in there and try it. That might be the tell for the heal, because I'm trying to see when it healed itself, because... And I slept through most of the day? Oh, damn, that's rough. Oh, man, I've been playing Vespria all day.
What's up with this forest? I can't believe
So, looks like the poison shot healed it. I wonder... Yeah, okay, am I... Like, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only person who thinks Raven kind of sucks.
Let's just get it over with.
I mean, he sucks to play. He's a cool character.
Stay sharp.
I feel like he's not very fun to play, but I need to, like, pay attention a little bit now. I can't even tell if it killed it because it happened so fast. Yeah, it's one of those things that's happening so fast, I can't tell if it's killing it. Okay, this is why the magic is. Yeah, dude, I'll be making spaghetti for dinner so it seems like it came out so fast, I couldn't really tell. Wait a minute, did we get health back? Alright, let me, Alright, if it goes up, if health goes up,
Get out of here!
Smile of wavering darkness.
Hold up, I can't. Ha! Azure Edge!
Oh, caprice of innocent. Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
Brilliant angels grant us your favor.
I'll blow you away!
Ow! That was mean.
Shall I heal you?
I wonder if I set multiple of these? Yes. How many traps can I have at once?
First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
You're gone!
First aid. I'm fine.
Crushing eagle!
Get hurt. Okay.
Hey, that hurt! Hey, that hurt!
Alright, yeah, it seems like he uses overwhelming a lot.
You okay?
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, caprice of innocent one.
You know, sometimes I really question the AI in these games. I don't know why the AI does that.
Thank you for the help.
Out of my way!
I don't know why the AI wouldn't fatal strike that.
We have to use items.
Ah, we got white.
And they were never hurt.
Yeah, trying to find the tell for the hill, but I don't think that's the tell for it. So, I mean, yeah, we'll keep trying until we get it, though. I said I want to try to get them all, so. But it looks like, yeah, we haven't found the tell for the hill yet. I think that's going to be the biggest thing, just finding when it does heal it. I don't think it was healing.
What's up with
I'm
this
not too
forest?
sure.
I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them
I
before
feel like
they get
Raven,
us.
we gotta
So
stand
it's a
back.
little tough.
And,
Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
You're gone!
That hurt. You're pretty tough.
No, it just healed me. Okay.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
I don't feel like the AI is very good at playing Yuri. But just me, I feel like the AI is like a lot worse than my Yuri.
Oh, din of this modest
Holy power.
No good.
Holy power, come to me.
Take this!
Holy power, come to me. First
I am so gonna make you hurt.
Alright.
You okay?
Sorry.
Hey, that hurt! I'm dying here.
AI, do you... Yo, wait a minute, is that draining my MP?
This old man's about dead.
How careless. Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
No, but it didn't heal it. I think that confirms it. So the poison's not healing it. So that confirms it. So the poison's not actually healing it. debuff does drain TP? Okay, I figured it did. 'Cause I was looking at it, I looked up, I'm like, bro, what the fuck happened to my TP? Okay, so it does, so I was right. Alright, I'm gonna play Yuri. Maybe there's a threshold when he tries to heal, because I'm better at playing Yuri. So I'm gonna see if I can get him to the threshold when he tries to heal. And, maybe, Raven, I just turn off all the arts I don't want you to use. See if that works. Just spam Serpent. I wonder if there's a threshold for it when it comes out. That's what I'm kind of curious. There's like a threshold or something.
Up with this forest. I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
You haven't, do you have the item let's switch character in battle? I don't think so, do I? I don't think so. Hold up. Yeah, I don't think we have that item unless you switch in battle. Or is it like an item you have to make? I think you have to make it. I have the flag thing unless you swap characters.
Oh, sharpened rage. Let's prove that which blocks our future. Still at us.
Yeah, that's what I'm preventing. I kind of feel like the AI is pretty bad at playing through. That's why she's burning through TP so fast. Keep spamming that. No, wait a minute, there's an item unless we switch characters in battle. That'd be great to have, actually. They all got hit by that.
I'm dying here. Maybe I can heal you.
I was trying to get to the point to where he starts to do
Blow you away. Sorry. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Destruction. Spread zero. Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor. Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Yeah, it still keeps spamming. Fuck, why does Yuri like run slow sometimes?
Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor.
I'm dying here.
Yeah, you like to overdo it.
Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor.
It's keeping the party alive, but yeah, so it drains TP.
We have to use
It's not
items
poison,
carefully,
drain.
but I need them. Holy power, come to me.
He caught me on the side. Got me on the side of the map. Raven, I need you to be awake.
That was close. I am so gonna make you hurt.
Hey, you guys gonna do something more over than this, bro? There, oh shit, there was the hill. We saw it. Yeah, that was the hill. We saw it come out. We saw it. So it's about 60,000. Yeah, so that was the hill. So he did around 60,000 HP.
Alright.
This Raven wasn't fast enough.
Alright.
We know when the hill does come out. Alright, so we did see the hill come out. So it was like about 60,000.
Don't be a
So that's when he heals around 60k. Okay. That's nice to know. So we did see the heal.
You okay?
Take this! Summer strike!
You okay?
I screwed up.
Fucking kidding. So when he starts to pump his tail, that's when it happens. So yeah. I guess we just get right in his face and maybe he'll do it again.
You okay?
Sorry. Holy power, come to me. Take that.
Sorry.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
So we saw it come out.
Holy power,
Oh
come to me.
Why do I feel like the AI always gets itself killed? I don't know, I feel like the AI is very bad about staying alive in this fight. I'm probably out of life bottle. No, we're not.
How did this happen?
Okay, I'm trying to babysit Raven.
Are you okay? I'm fine.
Take this!
I'm okay.
Yeah, so it looks like it heals around 60k, or it tries to. So.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Sorry.
Alright. Raven, I need you to be using this shit. Pretty much all the time. You gotta get right up in his face.
Ordain of this modest land. Too late.
Alright. That was on me. Okay. I need Raven to get up in his face.
Are you okay?
I'll blow you away!
Yeah, we like to overdo it.
Holy power, come to me. Take that. I'm fine.
You know, I really need to item thrower on, probably, huh? That is like at 28. Alright, I just want to see him. So yeah, it looks like he did the hill around 60k, right? So,
And they were never heard from again.
alright, so it looks like we got it. Alright. I don't think I have that item you're talking about, though, so swap character in battle. Let's look at this, alright? No, we have the special flag that allows you to change the leaders. It won't, yeah, we have that. I don't think I have the item that allows me to change characters in battle. Alright, so looks like I just gotta get up in space with it. Yeah, alright. Alright.
What's up with this forest? I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us. So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
I guess it's worth it. Why does Raven do so piss poor damage? I don't know what's going on with Raven's damage. Yo, Esteli, stop. Fuck. No, turn that shit off right now. We don't need it. Thank you. Fuck, you're just burning through TP for no reason. That is annoying when Esteliz will just burn her TP for no reason. That's okay. Yeah, Esteliz is just burning her TP for whatever reason. Yeah, no, don't do that. And Rydia, yeah, should always be casting. Okay, well, okay. Yeah.
Oh, that was me.
Alright, cool. 86k.
Watch out, this one's tough.
Power, come to me. First aid.
Hey, that hurt!
Are you okay? Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. Holy power.
Follow me, big boy.
First aid.
He didn't proc my traps.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Bonus land. Holy power. Some grace. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
That's a hangover.
Holy power,
Okay, so I need to get a debuff off pretty much.
come to me. This is dangerous. Holy power, come to me. First aid. We're finished. Help me here. First aid. Light. First aid. Light.
Don't just stand there.
Holy power.
Don't be a
God, I'm feeling so bad right now.
Don't overdo it.
You okay?
Sorry. This is dangerous.
Alright, maybe I just play as Yuri and then I just pray the god Raven does what he needs to do. Fucking Raven sucks to play right now.
Don't be a
That was way too strong.
Watch out, this one's tough.
Shall I heal you? Holy power.
I wonder if Raven would do that by himself.
I'm okay. Holy power. Come to me. First aid. I'm okay. Holy power, come to me. I don't feel good.
Gee, I don't get why the AI doesn't take advantage of free running.
And they were
Okay. Yeah, the AI never takes advantage of that shit. Yeah, he's better at doing damage. Better at doing damage than the AI is with this job.
What's
Alright.
up with this forest?
What did I eat?
I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful. Sharpened rage. Run through that with
Destruction field! Come on, Wind.
Alright, Esteliz, I need you to not, like, have that on right now. That's resisted. Alright. I look like somebody, I got him down to 90. I don't know why everybody tries to run up to this fucker when he's got over limit. He can't do anything when he's over limit.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Sorry. Flickering blaze burn.
Oh god damn. That's kind of insane.
You okay?
I knew he was gonna do that, so I ran out of it.
How careless. Holy power, come to me. I'm fine.
Oh, that you have to have item thrower to even get support to your characters. What the fuck? This thing just walk over the trap.
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
I'm dying here.
Holy power, come to me.
Damn, I fucking hate the stomp. Okay. He stomps.
Are you okay? Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
Straight! It's
First aid.
Y'all please want to, like, throw items?
Are you okay? Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
You okay?
Sorry. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Grace of innocent waters.
We're behind the blade. Alright, damn, okay. Damn, so I'm gonna have to play Arrow, huh? I'm gonna have to play fucking Raven because Raven's not smart enough to run up there and... Okay. Damn, I'm just gonna have to play him. Unless I can mess with his AI. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna have to mess with his AI here. Alright, so I'm gonna have to play Raven's AI. Okay, I'm just either gonna have to play Raven or... I know we can stop that attack. Yeah, that's probably the hardest secret mission so far. Probably the hardest thing to do, yeah. No wonder Soul was saying no. Yeah, it's probably the hardest secret mission just because you gotta use Raven for it. So, yeah, Raven's just not very good right now. Unless we go farm for the levels, maybe we'll do more damage. Over limit to get hyper armor. He does heal. Nah, he can heal it. I wonder if attacking I'm gonna find a way to do this. Maybe? I got an idea. Maybe if Yuri just attacks him, maybe... Oh, you know what? That might be a good idea, actually. Maybe if I have Yuri attack him, That's what I'm thinking we try to do next. Maybe if we have Yuri attack him while he's healing, I'm gonna stay by him at all times. Maybe that would prevent him from healing. I don't know. Do you think that would work?
And they were never.
I guess we just gotta get right into space and yeah. You know, let's stop him from healing. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna see how somebody did it on YouTube too, real quick. They did it using Raven. Okay, cool. Well, they did it using Raven, so I guess I'll have to get good at playing Raven. I guess we're gonna learn how to play Raven today, so... Alright, I guess we're gonna learn how to.
What's up with this forest? I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one. We'll lose our lives if we aren't
What
careful.
the fuck? Yuri, dude, Yuri just got wombo combo to death, bro.
You okay?
This thing hits hard as fuck. It was like he did it when the dude went in the over limit, so maybe I need to just do it when he goes to the over limit one time.
That was way too strong.
It's not over yet. First aid. Oh, sharpened rage. Run through that with
would ya?
I'll protect you.
I'm not a big fan of this place.
Is everyone? I'm okay.
Alright. Looks like that's the way you have to do it, though, so I don't see any other way to do this, so yeah.
And they were never.
Alright, let's try this one more time. I'm sucking ass right now, but yeah. Ah, God, it's so fucking bad. Okay. I just suck at playing Raven, but I gotta play Raven to do the secret mission, so.
What's up with this forest? I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
All right. You're gone. Take this. All my heart.
So you gotta get right up in his face. Get in there.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Sharpened rage. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
I'm trying to get the hang of this fucking Raven But I don't trust Raven to do it because the AI is not very smart sometimes.
All right.
Are you okay?
Don't be a
The fight! Concentrate on the fight!
First aid. Oh, sharpened rage. Holy power, blocks our future. First aid. This is dangerous.
Ooh, this one.
That was close. Holy power, come to me.
grace.
Finished.
It seems like he can kill you in like 4 hits, so actually, what's his attack set? Gotta be pretty fucking high. Maybe I come in with all my characters dead. I know it sounds stupid, but might make this easier to do if I come in with all my characters dead. Or on.
And they were never heard.
I feel like you're very useful. Yeah, I feel like she's very useful, to be honest. I don't feel like Reddy is being very helpful.
What's up with this forest? I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
This must be why the town kept getting attacked by monsters.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
We might not make it back alive.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
Full power!
Dragon Sword! Grace!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nice recovery smash!
Dragon Sword!
Yes.
This is kind of AIDS. You gotta get this thing into this trap, but it doesn't seem to want to aggro without reason. Alright. Alright, maybe I need to change up my party, I don't know.
And they were never heard from.
Okay. Problem is... Hold up, guys. I need to look at this. I need to, like, see someone actually doing this. So wait a minute, when it lists this... Whoa, wait a minute, okay. So when it lists the claws up, I'm guessing? Alright, okay. Let's just try to get it knocked down before we worry about killing it. Oh, it's like...
What's up with this forest? I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
Alright, I'm gonna put on one that's easier to do. Yeah, put it on down. I don't know why it's not saying.
Way too strong.
Yo,
shall I heal you?
Boss, I think does it give me anything worthwhile, honestly? So, Soul, does this do anything for me, honestly, doing all these? Does it give me anything worthwhile? I guess it did give some pretty good stuff before, but it seems really dumb. I can't even get the mission because, yeah. Alright. Guess I'll play Yuri and just hope for the best, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky and maybe the AI will just do it, I guess. I don't know. Normally it's just stuff to help you craft. Okay, well maybe we'll just, I don't know. I'm gonna try to do it, but yeah, it's making this harder than it needs to be.
What's up?
Alright, let's see if we just get lucky and he does it, I guess.
Forest. I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this. One.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
I didn't even know there was like an item to help you switch characters on the fly. I'm surprised that's an item you guys need.
Such grace.
Oh, sharpened rage.
You got me with that.
Such grace. Such grace.
I shouldn't find
I'm not done yet. All right.
Alright, AI, stay the fuck away from me. Honestly, the sword isn't really worth it? Okay.
Help me out here, nurse. I am so gonna make you.
What happens if you get all? Well, I guess you don't have all of them, do you? Okay. You know what, maybe I'll just. It's just a stun bracelet? That's it. Just a stun bracelet? Oh, fuck that. I'd like to try to get all of them, but I don't know. This shit seems kind of AIDS. You gotta like. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying fucking what's his face is bad character, whatever his face is, but does it like it's very good in gameplay, yes. So like I don't know. Seems like it can do more damage to my actual. It's just a stun bracelet.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
There's a lot of great though. The less image to do on Switch, PS. There's less incentive to do this on Switch, PS. At least you get the trophies. I guess that is true. I guess there is less incentive for me to do them.
Holy power, come to me.
Yeah, we're just getting a stun bracelet, which that's I don't know. That just doesn't sound like it's worth it. Yeah, I'm tired of looking like I'm bad at this game. Alright. Yeah. Damn, okay. We're a mind bottle. Is there no other way to stop him? Does it have to be with, whatever, the new character we got to do this? I was thinking maybe we could do this with a different character to stop him from killing, but, or does it have to be with the trap? Because it looks like it probably has to be with the trap, huh? I was wondering if there's another way to stop this if it's a bit full off, not so yeah, maybe this is like really fucking time consuming.
Holy power, come to me. What is happening? Holy power, come to me.
No, I think this one's harder than the over limit on the boat thing. Oh, we're all dead. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Come to me.
Blow you away.
I'm okay.
Dragon.
The rewards are all useful with some shots. I want to try to get as many as I can, obviously, but like the attack ring was obviously really good. Like getting an attack ring as early in the game as it got 10% buff to our attack. That's why I want to do these. So, like I said, you know, not all for useless, but you know, yeah. I would like to get them though. I think Yuri gets what, a cool knight outfit if you do all these, right? So that's what I've heard. Yuri gets like a cool knight outfit if you do all of them. think we need to go back and grind. As much as I don't want to, I think we need to go back and grind. Probably make this easier. As much as I don't want to go back and level up, I think we just need more XP.
And they were never.
Yeah, that one was worth it. So we do all these. Yuri gets a night outfit. Okay. Yeah, as much as I hate to say it, we're gonna have to go back and train probably. Kind of looks like I need to go back and grind.
Oh man.
Yeah, it doesn't look like. Might be easier to do if I had more stats. We might not be able to do it in this stream, but that's new to me. All I have is that's new to me, and I have all his night outfits. Wait a minute, that's what I've heard. Like I said, I don't know how true that is, but apparently get a night outfit if you do all of them. Alright, maybe I can learn how to play Raven proper. Like grinding, I guess. See, why? Like, what? He whiffs so often. Like, what is he? Why is he whiffing?
Yeah, I beat you.
I feel like Raven's attacks whiff quite a bit. We need more items anyway. We need more orange gels and stuff, so yeah. Alright, well, good thing I got one of these to help out this. Apparently that's what I've heard. I don't know how true that is, but yeah.
It's an ambush. We can still overcome this.
Yeah, I feel like Raven's attacks really whiff. Like, does Raven like get better? Because I feel like his stuff whiffs all the time. I feel like I'm whiffing a lot with Raven. Like that's good, and that art is really strong. And then you got the wind art. It comes out really fast. But, yeah, I feel like Raven just whiffs. I really don't. It feels like the bow just whiffs.
Destroy! Nice angels granted.
Oh no, maybe that's just me. I feel like Raven whiffs a lot. Hey, I don't have these analyzed actually. Well, while we're here, I guess. So wait a minute, level 19 now. One piece of advice, keep orange gels topped off for Estel and Rydia. It'll make your life easier? Okay, yeah, we need to go buy orange gels then, alright. Yeah, I feel like they keep burning too much MP and it causes problems for me. Because I was like, bro, they keep, like, rushing through their MP so fast. I'm like, bruh, you gotta stop using your MP. We don't need it. Yeah, that's probably some good advice. I'd probably keep orange gels in the party. See, look at that. See, that's what I need Raven to do more of, but it's just hard to get him set up for it. Name a mage that doesn't burn through MP. Yeah, you're right. Especially in Tails. I don't know a single mage that doesn't burn through MP in Tails. It's like, bruh, I need you to stop like wasting shit. Like, I'm just like, bruh, Estelle, I need you to stop wasting shit for no reason. Like, come on. Bro, come on, game. I got a dark bottle on, and none of these enemies want a box. Okay, thank you. I need this for stats.
Oh, man.
Hey, you got a good point, though, Soul. You got a good point, you know. I don't know. This feels like it's really bad Rydia, though. I don't know. Not Rydia, but Estelle. I don't know. She's like she's always wanted to use that nerd card. Maybe I'll just turn that off. I don't know. Unless we need it. Alright, might as well.
Such grace.
I mean, I guess blue mages don't use a ton of MP, but... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to grind. Even though we're on par, but I don't think I have the stats to do it. And get the secret mission. I know we can do it without getting the secret mission. Without caring about it. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. I don't know. Take some timing. So. Yeah, some of these take like legit practice.
Now we're gonna have some fun.
Such grace. Such grace.
Scatter. I'll fill you full of arrows.
But, hopefully hit something. He did hit something. Nice. Actually, didn't hit nothing with the first, but-
Crushing eagle. Ow.
Yeah, I don't know a lot of mages who don't burn MP. That's a good point. Fair enough. Damn, I can't believe it's 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock already. Holy shit. Really. Kinda nuts, it's already 6 o'clock in the evening, so.
Hold up. I can't.
Moment arrow, not arrow, I called him arrow because he's got a bow. Alright. I'm assuming A is your, yeah. I mean, assuming you want to say that. But,
Such grace.
nice, look at that.
Hold up.
I always call this dude arrow just because he's got an arrow. I don't know why. Every just got done playing Soul Hackers 2.
This is my victory pose.
Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll go back and go buy some gels, though. There's a chest over here. Oh, yeah, we can't get through there yet, can we? That's unfortunate. Trying to see if I can play this character better by practicing him a little bit. I feel like this character, Raven, could be pretty strong. He's got to practice him. So, this is how an archer plays in Tales, and, yeah.
Wonderful! Holy power, come to me!
Now we're gonna have some fun.
Take this.
Rest in peace.
Okay. Yo, okay. Ah, the dark bottle's doing the opposite of what I want it to do. Yeah, that dark bottle's like doing the opposite of what I need it to do. But yeah, Soul, you been playing any games lately? I guess since we're just grinding right now. You been playing any good games lately though? You play, I know you said you played Xeno, right? You beat Xenoblade 3? Yeah, it sounds like you're farming anyway.
How's this?
Alright. I don't know how it's gonna help me, Yuri, but cool. Pop off, learn new art.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade.
Yeah, that's more consistent if I do it with the actual combination of the art button.
All my heart.
I don't know why this thing's just running from us. Oh no. That's the one thing I do find annoying too, when they start running away like this. Like, this is a little ridiculous. When they start running away, I just gotta get off.
So don't pick any more fights.
enemy starts running away. Alright, cool. We're gonna, like, go back and get some more gels, though. But yeah, I should probably go prepare for this more. Just because it is so much damage coming out, and I want to get secret missions.
Alright,
we're gonna have
let's
to,
go.
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze burn! Holy power!
Alright, the way overlimited attacks.
See what I did there?
Oh, damn. I guess I'm gonna go back and cook some dinner.
All my heart!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Take that!
Oh my god, bro. Stop running. Holy shit. It's near stuff, that's why. This is like, I don't know. It's just I don't know why this thing runs away from me. No, either way, even if I decide not to get the thing anyway, I need to, yeah, see, I just don't like the play style. I don't know, it's just not aggressive enough for me. And why is this so slow?
Hey, that was a nice break from things. Thanks.
Alright guys, what I'll probably do is I am gonna go cook some dinner real quick, but I'll be back in like an hour, so I'll be back in like 8, I think.
I feel like an easy win.
Let's just get it over with. That's a hangover.
I'm gonna be sick.
Now we're gonna have some fun.
Oh, by the way, that poison can kill me. So that's why I gotta waste my over limit on this.
Help me out here.
Such grace. Such grace. I gotta try and keep up. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Just stand there. Wind blade.
Nice, that's good damage.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Wind blade. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Wind blade.
Put out your hand.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be back after dinner, so I'll be right back after dinner though, so, but I'll see you guys in a little bit, but I'll be right back after dinner, so.
Guess we can do this.
Dragon!
Holy power, come to me! Smile and waver in darkness!
See ya!
Alright, we're gonna go get some orange gills, and then, oh shit. Huh? Pray on the bugs, bro. Oh, really? Carol learned the bug? Huh, okay. Alright, we're gonna go back and heal, and then we'll...
Sorry if I hurt you.
Holy power, flickering blades burn! Fireball!
See ya!
Echoes mages and burn health. Alright guys, I will be right back after dinner, but I'm gonna go cook some dinner and I'll be right back, so,